All right, welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully everyone had a good Friday. Get ready for the weekend here with a picnic for ants. Been enjoying the DLC. I played a little bit more between last time and this time, not in this campaign, but just in another one to try things out. And yeah, it's a good DLC, I have to say. Give me a shout out as people come on in here. Last time around, we did some collection in our starting area. We hoovered up all the goodies that were down here, and we wiped out an early independent that was being aggressive towards us, and we have moved on up towards our next dinner guest, who has been rather rude to us and absolutely stomped us in two back-to-back fights, horrendously so. One based on me miscalculating a distance, and the second one just being outnumbered. Luckily, we were able to rally to the defense of Second Hive, and we were able to hold it. Unfortunately, she should be respawning relatively soon. Am I able to tell how long? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. I don't know if we can see how long you're in the void for. 3 turns. So is that 3 turns left or a total of 3 turns? Okay, I believe it's 1 more turn and she will be back. Ideally, we will at least be sieging her capital up here, and we'll be able to destroy it. In order to finish somebody off, you need to take down their throne city and banish them to the void. So we're gonna try that. We are somewhat healed up here. We are all the way healed up here. We've already moved. I think we pretty much done with this turn. I'm just kind of rechecking things. Okay, we have a unit here defending. I don't know if I can actually afford to have a unit here defending, if I'm being honest. This is going to be third hive. There we go. Yeah, I think I might need you, buddy. I know you're just a little shield guy, but you're the shield guy we need. Okay, and money-wise, we have a little bit of cash. Okay, build me another raider. Okay, you're already building. I'm pretty sure you were building down here. Yep. Hey, Dim Bones Man, how's it going? I see that we have areas we could take. We had raided this with the thought we were going to grab it, but we found out that we couldn't grab this from them because we would isolate this one, and we're not allowed to do that. Seems a little weird to me, but that is how it is. So we need to pick something else. Do we have anything? Nothing in here has a resource. It's not really like it's the end of the world or anything. I guess we'll just grab some forester, because we're gonna pick up and move again. It's not like this is a permanent spot, so I just don't want to waste that. We did lose a hero. We would like to get one back. I can already tell you we're a little short on the money for that. Hopefully next turn we'll be able to do that. Orders required. Well, you have orders. It's march up there. Yeah, we know that. Falsely didn't announce. There's plenty of things to announce before that are not false. Bounties. I don't know. I need to do a deep dive on these, because I have never once been like, oh man, I can't wait to start a bounty. And I don't think I've ever done one, so I'm not entirely sure about that system. And they are pillaging one of my spots. There's not much I can do about that. I don't like that they're near the first hive, but I got to deal with her while we can. Okay, let's run a turn here and see what we can see. You are really quiet, game. I may have actually turned the sound off on that. I may need to double check that. And we get caught by an army with 3 heroes, 2 support, and a gargoyle. If we do kill this, we pretty much guarantee ourselves. I mean, there's nothing for it. All right, I'm gonna click the auto combat just to see what it would do. I imagine that's gonna tell us we die. We don't. Is that worth hand fighting? We're losing 3 level or tier 1 units. I think I might accept that. I'm gonna actually accept that, as much as I hate to do something like that. 450 knowledge is a cha-ching on that. Okay, that's rather ouch, though. That's definitely rather ouch. But that should be the end of what she has, or darn close. We get a bunch of their stuff. I guess I'll just take that. Okay, let's hop in here. So you could have a ring of flanking. I guess there's no reason not to give you a ring of flanking. And is there anything for you? No. Okay. Can I, and the answer is already no, I cannot make it to her city. All right, go to here. You go to there. And let's pillage that. I don't want to separate. We got to be together at this point. And did anybody finish building this? Man, I am just tapped out. We really need to get some more draft so we can be pumping these replacements out, because yeah, we're getting massacred. They're killing my boys. All right, head over there. All right, Sandstorm is a go, and we actually have some mana so we could cast that in combat. All right, our second tier 2. Where's my sticky note? Okay, so the plan here was Shades, and I don't think that can change. If I had an extra choice, I think I would go probably Mayhem or Revelry. Mayhem is kind of nice because Misfortune. We're going to be very evadey, fumbly, and this is a really nasty debuff when you're fighting into that. Revelry can be kind of nice because we could start doing some bleed stuff that could help us a little bit. There's also the XP. Yeah, the XP spell could be kind of nice, but we're going to go Shades because... Where are you, Shades? Oh, there you are. We're going to go Shades because it's going to allow us to ignore 50% of defense against targets who are blind, and we're going to use that Sandstorm to blind everybody. So it'll be a nice combo there. In addition, Shade Network, which is normally, I feel, on the weaker side, because we're going to be able to move close to other cities. Most of the time, this should give us 20 knowledge instead of just 10. So should be pretty good there. Also gives us some extra shadow, which will bump us up there and get those skills a little bit quicker. The Living Shadows is nice, just straight 10% evasion. And when people attack us, essentially in melee, we have a chance to blind them. Hey, Simba, how's it going, man? For the Swarm. I think you might have the wrong community there. All right. What do you know, Shade Lady?
Every seasoned assassin knows that swift execution yields the cleanest results. Factor in that most beings, including your target, are blind in the dark, and your course of action is obvious. Exploit that vulnerability and maximize your efficiency. Move through the shadows, cloak yourself in darkness, and ensure your target never sees when or where the fatal blow will fall.
Will do. All right, now, ooh, man, hard choice right away. The Shade, I actually like this unit. We use this a lot on the Oni playthrough, the Grimgore, and I actually like this unit. It's not terrible. The Throw Dagger has a 90% chance to blind, and it's just a good single target attack, which the way enchantments work nowadays is decent if you have ranged attacks. And the Fatal Strike increases damage based on missing HP, so great for just finishing off high HP units that you've whittled down some. That being said, I don't think that's going to be our pick. Secondly, the Living Shadows, as previously talked about, great. We will definitely want that. But I believe because we can do Sandstorm, we're going to go ahead and take Shadow Blades first. That ignore 50% defense, I think, is going to be amazing. I'm still readjusting to the way that defense works nowadays, so... Oh, we're also going to need Dunestalkers before we can really do that. Yikes. All right, let's actually get Dunestalkers working on, because we're going to need that to be immune to the Sandstorm. So that's a little bit of an oof there. Produced a Wizard Tower. Okay, before we do anything else, let's see if we can afford a hero and get back up, because we actually are down 2 at the moment. Okay, what do we want? Not a nautical, you're just out. A specialist governor, I don't love them. Instructor's fine. Elementalist is fine, I guess. And a Spellblade, also kind of bad. Although you have an easier to do goal. Hey, Mello, how's it going, man? Welcome in as people are trickling on in here. You haven't missed much. We're just on the first turn or so here. Man. I don't mind Spellblades. I actually think they're okay. Especially for us who wants to be so mobile. That could be kind of interesting. Do we just take an Elementalist? We don't have any battle mages, so having some magic, like we saw with the stupid Giantess, sure is nice. You're an Arcane Governor. That's fine. Has work been slowing down finally a little bit, Mello? I think we're gonna go Specialist. I don't absolutely love this, but I would rather have a hero than not have a hero. Also, I'm not liking them going around pillaging me, but I also can't stop. So, can't stop, won't stop on that one. Okay, here, I'd like to build the armory, but we need 2 foresters. We only have 1. Fine. Mana could be good. Trophy stores. Okay, we could get a lot of food out of this. Okay, we'll do trophy stores. We could get so much food out of that right now. Maybe we could get an extra pop or 2 while we're here. Okay, so good, and good. Bunch of stuff finishing next turn. You need the new governor. And apparently did I not assign the other guy, or did the other guy die? Yeah. No, we're good. Okay, and actually, you should not be green. I don't know what's going on here. Dyed his carapace, apparently. I would like to skin color. There. There we go. Okay. I guess they treat the skin color for these guys like they do hair color or something, maybe? A little weird to me that we keep changing. Okay, third hive can hook something up. Okay, we have a cleared off mana node. I think I'm just in on that. Let's start getting that grabbed. We also got the silver tongue fruit. Excellent. Okay, we looked at heroes. Remains. We may sell off some of these remains just for the money, but for now they can sit there. Remains. Essence of Silver Tongue collected. Great. I didn't show this before, but here's in the city, if you go to the cog, the Essence tab. These are the things that we've collected and are permanently in our city. So we have 10 extra food, 20 extra gold, 30 extra production, 10 draft, and 10 food. And a good chunk of that is, again, from our starting area where we basically uprooted the resources and took them with us. Very, very powerful. In my little offline game I was playing a little bit, I went with the other faction, the Scavengers, and they can actually do the same thing to Wonders, and it is wondrous. Okay, but we don't need to do anything else there. I think we are done. She's gonna totally be back. That makes me very sad. All right, please don't have any more giant armies of heroes running out. Okay, we got a nice little raid in there. That does heal what we have left, at least. Okay, you are not her. And I am not at war with you, so I don't, at the moment, need to be worried about that. Okay, get as close as you can. Okay, I need to be careful here. Yeah, that's what I thought. So she's back, but what do you have? A second hero and 1 unit. She has a couple other cities which probably will be producing units. But I think we're okay to start a siege here. All right, are we gonna have the money we need? We can only do 2 projects. Okay, tower bombardment, a random tower. Towers do suck if you're the attacker. Undermine the walls would be really nice. I think I'll do that. She doesn't have a lot of units, so onagers don't make sense. Neither does harass. I don't want to take damage heading in, so I guess we will bombard the towers. Okay, so that is a 2-turn wait. You've moved as far as you can, and you're not in range to get pulled into combat. So I got to make sure this one is. I guess it doesn't matter there. Okay, if she just walks out and attacks me, if she attacks here, we are in range. Everyone will get pulled in. At most, she could have, what, 2 units and a hero, maybe? So a full stack. We have a lieutenant, a support unit, an archer, and 1 shield unit. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we did need to get some lumber here. I'm still not allowed. I think I might just take the lumber. We don't have any other special things to grab at the moment. Yeah, let's just get the lumber. That way we can make that other building now. Yeah, I think getting the extra draft is going to be important because we are just churning units here. To that end, okay, I can't afford a champion. I think what that's telling us is it's time to head to the crypt and sell some remains. We are never going to resurrect you, Katan the Lunchbringer. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's just sell as needed because we could get research out of these if I left them in the crypt. Okay, I want a champion here. Okay, over here. Man, this is so dangerous just having literally no units anywhere else, but I gotta have things here. I can't not. Okay, 120 bucks. I think we might just build the vendor here. Let's get some more money incoming. That is not my city. Okay, blacksmith. That would be some production. We have boosted trophy stores. You know what? Let's, again, just like with the other one, let's get that. That's going to be 40 food and 20 gold. And we can get it relatively quickly. Okay, but then I'm not producing a couple units, and we definitely need to be producing units. So let's go back to that crypt. Let's sell off those remains. And let's queue up a couple more units. For this one... let's do another lieutenant. They actually dealt okay damage, and we can stack the debuff if we are so inclined. Alright, next turn we will have more things arrive. With 2 turns on the siege. Actually, it's 5 turns on the siege, apparently. Okay, let's do it. This green guy's sniffing around, trying to take my stuff too, I think. It would be so nice if I could just take her out here. Okay, what is this? She got my scout. Okay, well, I can't do anything about that. We have the enchantment that our scout will be just fine, so don't worry about that. Eternal freeze. Through fate or blind luck, the currents of change and chaos bring to your attention a chilling scene. A winter fairy and his frost-ridden followers are slowly turning the air around them to ice. They freeze the earth, beast, and man alike, leaving behind a desolate, lifeless wasteland. All will to live, movement, and impulse is quenched as the entire region is frozen in time. We could say winter's over, let's melt some ice. We could get a chaos boon. Change comes and goes, this won't last long. I mean, sure, we'll take the boon. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do it. I don't love that you spawned right next to my capital, I'll tell you that. Okay. Let's get people where they need to be. So you, tier 3, hop on in. So our leader has a tier 3. I'm going to kind of consolidate into that group because he has the best skills. And then we will have the other heroes support the fight. Okay, you're fine. Didn't produce. Alright, run up there. The archers are really nice. If we can get them into range of the giant, they'll be able to liquidate her pretty quickly. Ruin could be rebuilt. Yes. Unfortunately, those things are just going to keep raiding us until I have time to go deal with it. Okay, this is Kathinki the Cooker. You currently have no one in your army. You are the Spellblade. We have Lightning. We have the Arcane Skirmisher. We have XP and reduction. We could get extra healing, which would be nice. But right now, the extra healing is going to do nothing. We have nobody in the party. Lightning deals 27 damage. Right now, it does 15. I think I would rather have the debuff where we can sunder defenses and resistance. Kind of use that as a setup for our other troops. Okay, another hero would like to join. I would like to hire you, but I'm 7 gold short. New Empire skill. Okay. We have several things up here that we can't afford. Raising a Seed gives 20 gold permanent income. I would absolutely love that if we could grab this before we take the city. So we will try to make that happen. Trade proposal. Oh, now she wants peace. No. No. You ruined one too many picnic. One was too many. Two is far too many. I said no. I said good day, ma'am. Good day. All right, we're going to have our Dune Walkers next turn. 4 turns on this siege, which really sucks. She must really have a lot of defense built up there. I guess conversely, though, she can't recruit from that while I'm sieging it, so she could only really be getting stuff from here or here. At least so far, we haven't seen anything heading up here. So this is just giving me time to get more and more people. Routed units have returned. Yeah, it's giving me my scout. All right, you could go... Oh, actually, move off so you don't grab my unit. But you can rest. Out of curiosity, anyone here actually been playing any of the new DLC? Curious what your thoughts are on it. Like I said, I played a little bit on the offline game with the other one, and it was pretty cool. The conjunction of the Materium Affinity world Istos and the Astral Affinity world Griffa was foretold. The prophecy is now fulfilled. Magical properties seep into rock and stone, making both more compliant and easier to manipulate. However, the augmented stone cannot discern between chisel and battering ram. Masonry that was built to last now gladly yields to a strike. Cities get extra production, units get siege breaker. Well, well, well. Time for building and breaking. The Babel Builders and the evil cult, the Babel Breakers. We don't talk about the Babel Breakers. I wonder if that's going to update my siege strength here. Because right now that didn't change anything. But that would be really convenient for me if that actually sped that up. Okay, run on over here, buddy. Okay, so... Let's do buildings first. Okay, again, I'm very sad. I wonder if I could... Okay, hold that thought. I'm gonna go raid this out so we can steal that, because I do want to pillage this. Okay, you are sad bugs because you don't have a bathhouse. You're all stinky. We'll fix that. Okay, next city is building. First city is building. Okay, so unit-wise, I really don't like these tier 1s anymore. They're just outclassed at this point, but I really don't have a lot of options. I'm not going to do any more raiders because we're going to do champions if we want a shock unit. We already have 2 of these, so I guess we will grab another one. No, you know what? We'll get a support unit here because this city cannot build support units. Okay, we have just enough gold to do that. Now, here, just like I was saying, you get off and then you can rest. Actually, you know what? Do that. Can you pillage on your own? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll pillage that out and then we should be able to grab that. We get a bunch of bonuses for doing that, so I really would like that to actually happen. Okay, you guys are just chilling here. Lieutenant is doing the siege. Raider's on his way. Okay, Dune Stalkers. This is going to take a big hit to our mana. We're at plus 59 at the moment. When we become Dune Stalkers, we gain Sand Walk. We gain Sand Camouflage. When we're in sand, we get very fast movement in combat and extra flanking damage. Oh, look how happy he is about that. He's excited. Heroes would like to join. I'm broke. Essence required. Excellent. Okay, now here... Okay, we don't have the Yeah, we don't have the bigger one, right? Target friendly or unowned. Yeah, we can't use this one offensively, unfortunately, or I would totally sand that city. Fiery projectiles could be good. We're not doing a ton of range, but we have some. We could Watchful Eye. 3 turns of marked means we might be able to just straight up kill that giant on turn 2. That could be pretty good. And let's just get the fiery projectiles going. Mello says, never picked up Age of Wonders, although I've always liked the game ever since 2, maybe the spring. I would definitely say if you've never played it before and you're not 100% certain, just wait for the base game to go on good sale. If you're gonna like the game, you're gonna like the base game. Unless you very specifically only wanted to play like Dragons or Giants or something. The base game is 100% playable. They update it with every major patch, so you're playing with the same mechanics. You just don't have the additions from the DLCs. So you can get the base game pretty dang cheap. Maybe someday I'll have an affiliate link and then you could get the game very cheap from me, but that day is not today. Could never finish a game, always restart the main. Yeah, I'm the same, Simba. I really struggle to finish games, which is one of the benefits of streaming, actually. It forces me to finish, so... Okay, we need one more turn before we can get the Spoils of War. We have 3 turns on the current siege. We have not seen any more of her units, although she totally could be coming up this way that I can't see. Okay, they're off and running. Okay, Imperium skill first. Imperium skill first, so we do not forget. Base game is 50% off right now, says Jord. Well, thank you for sharing. I'll try to drop a link on the game sale channel on my Discord later. Retrieving the Wreath of Knowing failed. Okay, well. Unfortunately, we're in an existential fight for our life crisis. I'm a little less concerned about that. Okay, so now, when we raise this city, we're going to get 1 population for every 3 population that we raise, and we're going to gain a plus 20 permanent gold income. So, cha-ching. Just checking what else. Yeah, Reign of Destruction. Again, in our Oni game, because that was another Chaos game that we played. Raising saves take -2 turns is incredible. That basically means you burn them in 1 turn. And look at that. 50 gold per population, and we gain some tier 3 units. It's amazing. What else do you want to show me? Okay, yes, I see those. Okay. All right, we'll get our fiery projectiles. Go. Now remember, our scouts also count as archers, so they actually get our ranged enchantments. So our scouts are actually a little more beefy than they might otherwise be. I don't know how big of a bonus that is beyond like turn 3, but it exists. It is a thing. It's not a penalty, so sure, I guess. Okay, now here, he pillaged this. That is not my city. You are my city. Now we can take it. We have 2 lumber mills here, so let's get a mine. You're about to capture a province to annex the Second Hive. This action will also repair the pillage at no cost. Why, yes, I would like a free pillage repair. Thank you for asking. Look at that, 210 production draft and money for doing that. This is the way. We really need to be doing this when we're doing these. Okay, now here's an enemy army incoming. We're gonna run back to our city. We are going to, hopefully, I don't think it matters where I have it selected, but we would like to recruit another hero. Fortifying Governor, I don't love those. Nautical, I definitely, dude, there's no oceans on this world. There's no oceans. You're not a nautical governor. Like, look, I'm sorry to crush your dream. There are no oceans. Oceans are not real. Another specialist who's a collector. Collector's pretty easy. They just want to like have gear put on. Specialist governor is fine. I'm terrible at using them, but it's fine. Ritualist. What do we even have right now? We have, you're a ritualist, you're a spellblade, and you're an elementalist. I guess we'll take a second ritualist. And what do you have? Explorer. I mean, let's be honest, the chance that my 5th hero is going to ever clear a gold wonder is probably 0, but I guess that's okay. All right, come on in. I don't know where all these green bugs came from. Like really. I changed the racial color to red, so I don't understand why they keep spawning with this green. There we go. There we go. You'll fit in just right. And we have no gear to give, unfortunately. And you did not pop out where I wished you had, so run down here. Please don't get caught. Here, we have a lieutenant and we have a support unit. I am definitely going to want a shield unit. And let's get the blacksmith. Let's try to make this go faster. Oh, my unit instantly finished because of all the draft we just got. Beautiful. In that case, give me... Let me look again. We don't have an archer. I'll take an archer. I know most people like to play the game where they have like one unit type that they just spam a billion of, but I find that really boring. So even though this isn't as strong to have kind of mixed forces, it's the way I play. It's probably why I play on normal. I wish that wasn't the case. And maybe the lieutenant is strong enough that that will punish people for doing that, but I doubt the AI is smart enough to actually do it. So kind of hero there. And the hive has an armory. Excellent. We're also pretty broke. We could get crypts, prison cells. I think we're gonna get the forge. Let's actually get that up and running. We could really boost our power with a couple nice items. We have 32 gold. We are poor bugs, so we are not gonna be able to afford anything here. We got a bathhouse, so no more stinky bugs. There's the wind warrior, new skill available. Is it? No, we already looked at that. Trade proposal. Hello? Oh, it's the one guy that doesn't hate us. He wants a wizard's bond. Sure. You're my buddy. He goes on picnics sometimes with us. There you go. We chose not to eat him. Maybe that's why he's so happy. We're getting falsely denounced by the other hobbit. Mighty brave of them to talk this much shit when they're within picnic range. I'm being denounced. Of course I am. A rivalry. Okay, where is that guy? He's this one, right? Yeah, he's not that close to me. That's not him, right? No. We'll probably go eat this one next because this is what we're close to. We still have a couple more her to finish off, so. Actually, no, we won't, because if we kill her and her thing, those are going to go independent. Yeah, he might be getting invited to lunch sooner than he thinks. We're being invaded. Yeah, not much I can do about that. And we did build the special improvement, the war camp. Pillaging adjacent province takes -1, gives me some extra draft. If we're hero or adjacent, then we get extra hit points healing. Could be pretty good in the early game for sure. Okay, yep. They're just destroying all my things. Got it. 2 turns until the breach.
Oh.
Okay, she did get another hero. She did get another unit. He's delusional. There's no such thing as oceans. That's right. Do you see an ocean here? Because I don't. What is an ocean? Can you eat it? Okay, how are you getting... Is that a hero? No. Okay, they must be coming out of the fog. 1 more turn remaining, but our numerical advantage has basically disappeared. Okay, this is only... Yeah, only the one. I wish it was and adjacent, because then we could hit her. Chimes of momentum... Okay, let's get that popped. That'll get my lieutenant's momentum. Might be relevant at some point. Okay, and you are running over here. We did need to be a little careful because this army was around. Could we take them? I bet you we could. What are you missing? Oh, hang on a second. And we also can claim this. So you probably would like... Any of those would be fine. No special. Yeah, none of these have anything special that we can steal. We're gonna get a bunch of resources for doing this. Let's take the farm. Yes. Yeah, 210 to all that is amazing. Okay, so I'm just gonna finish a unit here. So what do we want? Probably what I'd like is a tier 3 charge unit, but we can't get one. Do we take a tier 1 anyways? I think I will. All right, he's done. We can do another unit. All right, hold on. You move out. Okay, another unit's ready. We'll take another Dust Weaver, and then we'll do a Lieutenant. All right, that was expensive gold-wise, but quite nice otherwise. A Messianic Hall would be extra production. A vendor, you know what? Finish the vendor instantly. That's just more gold income. The market instantly. I can't believe we could afford that. And we'll do a obelisk. Great turn for this city. Now, hey friend, you were bullying me just a second ago. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, and I need to combine that so that, because you can only have 3 groups in a fight, so I need those combined. If she attacks next turn and doesn't force me in. Another tier 3. Yep, come on over. Okay, yep. You can defend here. Finished. Ooh, we got our forge up and running. Okay, I'm broke, so we can't produce. Finished. Productive turn. Okay, what are you trying to show me? We have free cities with a vision stone. We're not even using our vision stone. That's probably a mistake. Let's remedy that. Maybe. How do you feel? Sure. She was literally immune to me killing her because I couldn't deploy my city here. That was literally how she survived. This war is tiresome. Yeah, is it? Maybe you shouldn't have started it. You ever think about that? And we're being invaded. No, we're not, because we kicked them out. Only Sand Seas are ill. That's right. It's like the Sand Sea from Monster Hunter. Oh my goodness, did we get ambushed again? We totally did. Okay, tier 1s. 1 tier 4, a phase beast. Youch. Okay, that is not something you want to be seeing here. These are relatively difficult to deal with. Okay, so she has... So they took rock and they took... what is this one from? Not industry. I can't think of the name of the tome. But Sundered Blades is still pretty good. That's pretty spooky. I think we can maybe take them with us, if not win. We might be able to route them. You are a level 4 hero. Alright, let's see what the auto combat does. We may fight this. We would kill 4 units. That's probably as good as I'm going to be able to do. So, rip me getting ambushed yet again. We'll just take the loss on that. I'm so going to eat every one of you. That's twice we've gotten ambushed down here. We need to get some better vision up or something, because we just keep having that happen down here. In fact, do we have the vision? We need this right here. This is what would solve that problem, or at least help. All right, zip on over here, buddy. Let's do this. Do this. Okay, so a relatively even fight. They have Caltrops. Grants 2 bastions. I don't love that. Oof. Okay, so that's really 2 extra tier 3 units here. And her bastion was really annoying to deal with the first time. All right, I'm gonna check again. We're kind of to the point where I'm gonna start checking auto combats most of the time. That says we would lose. I don't believe that. Let's do this ourselves. Okay, half-life, still higher, still relatively high. Okay, 1 flyer, 2 support units. Heal? I never knew you could heal that. Interesting. Oh, he probably has a heal machinery spell. Okay, doing a bunch of buffing. Warlock Link, I guess. Alright, let's speed up their turn. They're gonna do a bajillion things. Okay. I think it looks like this is where the main fight is. I'm just gonna ignore this fight and we're gonna reposition from there. Okay, you guys are set up to be AoE'd pretty nicely. That would be not you. Zip to here. Defend. You. Okay, deals damage to target unit and 2 others within 3 hexes. And that is range 6. So I would like to do that next turn, I suppose. So we will want to be probably here. I can't quite make it to there. I couldn't make it to here. I don't think I want to do that. So run to here. Look that way. Done. Let's get you guys so I don't forget you. Run to here. Turn. Done. All right, I mean, some of us are going to take some big hits here, but that's just going to be inevitable. All right, these archers could teleport. I don't think that matters. I don't think we want to use that yet. So let's instead run to here. And get our actual defenders up in front. Turn. We're still going to eat a bajillion AoEs next turn. Okay, we got our polymorph. Let's get our spider out. The typical decoy spider. Come at me, bros. The lieutenant to here. And support those. Okay, and then from this side, just zip over here. And I think I will use the teleport just to get relevant within 1 turn and not take like 50 turns to get over here. I'm worried about them coming in on my archers, so we'll go back like here. All right, let's find out how sad we're gonna be. Okay, the Warlock hits with a decent debuff. Yeah, rock throw, I assume. Oh, boo! Why are you picking on the low level hero? This is why I hate giants, they're all bullies. That poor hero, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please don't finish off my brand new level 4 hero before I get a second chance. Let's probably speed this up. That's why I hate these huge fights. They take for freaking ever. Okay. Alright, step 1, we need to do something about that. And I think the answer that I have is we're going to heal with this. So go ahead and pull her over. Okay, we got 2 charge units here. And I can't make it there because of the caltrops. One of them could make it there. You guys are the ones with slippery, so Sadly, it's going to be you, so defend yourselves. Okay, we got gargoyles here. I would like to take out the bone werewolf, so I think we will teleport. Is that going to let me do it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Your range is 4. Okay, so I hope I'm counting that right. Jump to there. I am. All right, it's not the best hits ever, but hopefully we'll get started. Oh my goodness. Sure, great start. All right. Yeah, you guys go ahead. Okay, got rid of the retaliation. Okay, here you have deals damage to the target unit and 2 others within 3 hexes. It's going to reduce resistances. So that would work. Go for it. Now, these gargoyles have 2 defense and 0 resistance. So if I could get my magic users in on this the best I can, that would be preferable. Okay, they actually are not looking at the spider. Although I guess he got stunned. Is that what that is? Yeah. Bye. I see. 25. Don't love that. Okay, I do think we're gonna probably have to hit them with the reduction. Lightning. We can charge. It does remove the retaliation. Let me just double check. You're not spearmen, so I wouldn't expect you to have expert defense or charge defense. No. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now they have no more retaliations. You move up here. Kind of sort of a waste, but it'll help. These things are so defensive. And then get started on them. All right, whack on those guys. Okay, these archers. All right, let's just move to position. As much as I'd like to hit those, I think it's probably better that we just finish off the gargoyles. Okay, we have polymorph. 90% chance to turn them into a weakened tier 1 animal for 1 turn. Should have done that at the beginning of this turn. We do have a heal we could proc off of that. We're not really that damaged yet. We could do our protective mist. I don't think we're going to stick around here, though. Okay, we have our cannibalism. I think we might just throw some more HP onto our hero here. I feel like that's definitely their target, so... Okay, we got another charge unit that also can't get where they need to be. These caltrops have been rather effective for them. It is a two-way sword, though. Do we come up here with the plan that we're just gonna eat it? Or do we start circling around? I think with this one, I'm gonna circle around. As much as that sucks. Okay, now... Heal 10 with a radius 1. Don't think we need that. Don't need that. Ignite. Okay, is 25 fire damage worth much? You know, it might be. It might be. If we could take this guy out, that's one of their bigger units that is kind of dangerous to me. Yeah. So hopefully, with the burning 3, 9 HP. Okay, not quite. We will probably need to poke him one more time, but it's a good start. All right, incoming. Ah, yes, my beautiful fire. Grumble, grumble. Okay, let's speed this up. Okay, they're grouping up really nicely. Okay, they're gonna slip. Oh, they're not dead yet. Okay, let's get into our spell book here. So we do have Sandstorm. 3 turns, 3 radius. 60% chance for a blind, and it slows. So we're definitely gonna do that. It is ginormous. Do it. Bunch of blinds, bunch of slows. We're gonna be immune to that. Now, for you... Yeah, you're just probably dead. Okay, the Werevin did get taken down by the fire. Bad chance to hit him. We could move in position to hit. Maybe let's work on this side first. Okay, you. I would love... Destroy a corpse. And within a 2 hex radius, we would heal. So 1, 2, so that'd be those guys. That's pretty decent. We could poly... Okay, I'm definitely going to want to polymorph too. So, okay, let's move closer. Let's blow up that corpse. A little bit of healing. Let's turn you into a rabbit. No, a spider, apparently. I'm not... What? That's a buff! What the heck? Spiders are way scarier than some angry dwarves. What's going on here, game? Okay, 50% chance to hit. 50% hits none of the time, apparently. Zoom over there. You can stay. Okay, the spider is ready. Now for the spider, I want to do... Okay, so 2 in front of him. Not going to be able to hit everybody, unfortunately. Okay, so if we ran to here, we could hit these 3, and I wouldn't be in range of any retaliations. Okay, nice. We got a good freeze. I would love to go do damage to that. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. We could run up here and AoE. I'm going to need to think about that. Can we kill this with other people? Okay, let's have our archers step out of the fire. Can you kill him in 2 hits? Sure can. Okay, beautiful. You, nom nom, we got to eat the spider corpses to make sure they don't regenerate. The storm AoE is ridiculous. Yep. Just remember that if you have Sandwalk, you're immune to the effects. So it's not like it's a... I mean, it's not easy to counter, but if you knew people were going to do it, you could also go for something similar. I feel like we just need to get in on this. As dangerous as it is, with him frozen and them as they are, I can run to here, and we can do a free... Well, we can do a whirlwind strike. And we'd hit flanking on 2 of them. I think that's just too juicy not to. So run to here. And then we whirlwind strike. That's 53, 65 damage. I think that's just too good not to do. Okay. My lieutenant... There's nobody to eat at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. I think we just get in position. The more we do now, the less I have to take in just a second, so. Here. Man, I take a lot of damage just for attacking. I really don't want to. I really don't want to run through this fire. That's so much damage. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think we're gonna go the long route. I can't really do anything over here though. Hey, Barrows, how's it going? Just watched the first episode, loving the race concept. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my favorite thing in this game is actually making the races more than even playing. I just think it's so much fun. I really don't want to run through those. Just don't run through it. We could give somebody momentum. It doesn't really do anything at the moment, so we'll just chill. I guess we just defend. Kind of a crap turn for him. All right, this archer, I think we got a lot of stuff incoming. He's gonna die. He'll get a slip away, but it's not gonna change anything here. I think we want to just reposition. Fire's there. I think we're just gonna take some bad shots. Better than expected. Better than expected. All right, now this group, again, there's nothing to eat, right? Nothing I can eat. All right, run to here. Storm strike them. There's a tiny chance this unit survives next turn. Maybe with the sandstorm. All right, I like that you're running over there. Are you gonna do? Okay, perfect. Yeah, what a great waste of your turn. I like it. All right, no shock on anybody's part on that one. Strengthened. Okay. Ow. Ow. I don't think we got this one, unfortunately. My goodness, this giantess. Yeah, the power of those onagers are ridiculous. They just dealt me like over 100 damage that turn. Man, we are going to be in such a bad spot yet again. Okay, so we got the Bastion heading here. I definitely do not want to fight that at the moment. So we're going to have to go around this fire. I don't think there's any choice in that matter. You have nothing in range. All right, you just get over here, out of the way. Here. Again, the stupid fire is just really killing me. Okay, we got our lieutenant and him. We definitely need to do something for them. We're gonna have one big heal, so I'm probably gonna big heal him. You could get a charge in. Wouldn't mind that. Would get the defense. We could do that. Okay, 2 turns that I could finish this off. I think that's what they're gonna work on. That should have been the kill, but they were able to give it healing. All right, you need to go to there. And then we're gonna give momentum to you. To you. Apparently not gonna give momentum to you. I'm gonna pull you. Not sure why I wouldn't cast that. Okay, and then you. That fire, man. That fire. All right, run all the way over here. And then we're gonna throw up that. All right, so the obscuring mist plus having obscuring plus or cover, plus the grace on it, plus the healing on it, hopefully will be enough. Is it worth getting inside that? Probably. All right, let's teleport to here. Gets us fortune. All right, can we got 50% chance. 45 there. I would rather kill you because I don't like those preemptive retaliations. Come on, let's get lucky. There we go. Okay, then... What are you? You're the tier 3 bastion. Okay. Eat that corpse. You don't currently have any retaliation because you got blinded. That also means I could move. I don't think that does anything for me though, so we'll just go ahead and hit. We stay in the defensive spot or do we move up? I think we stay in the defensive spot. So what we'll do is we'll do our little slide. And he can't retaliate, so I can hit him. All right, I mean, we got a model down. Ignite. I think we take out the archers with the ignite. Oh, or we could kill the Oranger. But the Orang, well, this just shot me, so it's not going to be able to hit me right now. They could finish that off next turn, hopefully. Lighting him on fire would be nice. If he doesn't move, he'll just take more damage, and they're pretty likely to want to just stand still. We'll just get that burning rolling. Curious to see what the ants can do with higher tier tomes. Me too. I hope we survive. We're kind of like in our power, like spike tome. I'm just in this horrendous. I keep getting in these horrible fights. Like my strategic level is wrong. I keep getting ambushed or like mistiming things. It just comes from not playing the game enough before starting. That I'm in these like desperate fights every single time. Not the way you want to be playing if you get your choice. All right, hopefully this is a relatively light enemy damage turn. All right, where's the fire? Oh, rock, okay. 99 damage. All right, well, they're gonna come over here and kill that group of archers, almost certainly. $99 damage. Rip. Fortune strengthens and resistance. Interesting. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. You guys should stay inside that whirlwind. Don't stay in the sandstorm. It's fine. Okay, painful, but otherwise acceptable. Those poor guys. Okay, a bunch of slowing still went off. I like it. Okay, you do have this up, but nothing in range for it. I kind of want to kill this without using them, so that's going to kind of be what I'm going to try to do here. So if you move to here, you're plenty safe. That would be plenty safe. Run up to here. Any chance? Not quite. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to believe that between my archers... Yeah, because my archers don't really have a good shot here. And I think they'll be fine if I move these guys out of the way. So, let's go eat these guys. And bonk. I like it. Okay, now, please finish this off. I think it's going to be reloading for one more turn. You guys. No corpses, right? No corpses. All right, come on. 45% chance. Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay, thank you. Okay, you could give somebody momentum. That could be you. I guess, hold on. Let's... What healing are we going to be able to do this turn? We could do 25 or 1... Ooh, that's a rough call. I think we do the AoE here. I should have done that up to the archers first, but I guess it wouldn't change anything. All right, let's do that. The reason being is it removes a debuff and they're all like burning. I am expecting another fire AoE next turn. So if I could somehow spread out a little bit from that, that would be really nice. Let's move over here. All right, what do we got? These are the hardest thing I'm currently fighting in this part of the battle. If we could take them out, that'd be great. Okay, you guys don't have... There's no corpses here? I think there's corpses here. You are probably dead next turn. What if we did another fire? 18 on the ignite. This is kind of my last spell. Probably. I think we're gonna do it. I'm gonna really struggle to chew my way through that much of his life. All right. Please kill him in 2 hits. Oh, even better. I didn't think you could do it. I didn't believe. All right, so the fire's probably gonna get dropped here and hit these 3. Anything other than that is kind of like a bonus on my side. Now, they still have an entire team of fresh people that we have not even started on, and I believe my sandstorm is done after this turn. We're out of mana, so what we have is what we have. So much burning. Yeah. Okay, no surprise. That was bonus, so they only hit the 2. Okay, didn't finish off the lieutenant. Slowed, but not blind, unfortunately. Oh, okay, that's gonna suck. He's gonna pull him through the fire and then kill him on the retaliation before I can do anything. Definitely killing him before that. Oh my goodness. Go away. I mean, that lieutenant had far more staying power than he had any right there. Hey, Andrew, how's it going, man? And he's gonna die to their retaliation. Yeah. Good taunt on their part. Okay, so we have that guy. I would really like you to not exist anymore. Okay, we have nothing we can eat here. All right, move to here. Give him momentum. And then please hit a 65 before he gets a chance to go get healed. Thank you. Okay, and there's just nothing for it. We're going to be bashing each other over here. I don't think I can do anything. You... Okay, maybe I'm going to run up here. I just had all the AoEs go off. You can't teleport. Anything you can eat, not where you're at. Okay, run to there. Hold on, don't do anything yet though, because I may be able to heal you. Run over there. I don't really want to move, but if I don't move, they're gonna get... Oh, maybe they're not gonna get caught. Let me see Okay, so you can move to there. You can move one farther. Or you'd be over here. I would really like to just avoid these guys for one turn to give myself some healing time. 20 damage would be really good. I don't think I can stay here, though. It's just too risky. All right. No, we cannot. So I'm going to have you go... That's fine. Go to there. Take a pot shot. Okay, now... Big decision here is going to be... Can I reach in with that? No. It's going to be what or who gets healed here. So you're running to there. We have one heal. It is the big 25. I think it's got to be the archers, right? Well, then again, he's probably going to be the target, although maybe the archers will be. They're not going to kill him either way. All right, let's just get one in the archers. If I can keep them safe. The archers are probably more damage. All right, and what do you have? You have either cancel retaliation mode, which would be fine. You have momentum currently. This also will do some Sunder defense possibly, which would up the archer damage, or we could have multiple strikes, ends up doing some knockback. We would enter the wind stance, which is slippery and swift. I don't really care about that. Storm stance is what I'd like to be in. Okay, let's go for the Sunder here. Also gets rid of the retaliation, so at least we don't get hit. Oh, it is bolster defense. Resisted literally everything. Perfect. All right, bad turn. No, no problem, Andrew. Did you end up driving home today? I thought you had mentioned that. Oh man, he has 4 heroes left, just by the way. So even though it looks like we thinned out a lot, we killed a lot of stuff that doesn't really matter, quote unquote. Okay, I like that he hit that guy. I like that you spent your turn doing that. And you turned away from me. Okay, we managed to burn down another one of those. So we're only in range of this one at the moment, I think. Okay, that was a pretty good turn for me, in all honesty. He can't reach me. He's kind of killable if anybody could hit him. Kind of could. We kind of could. It's a 40%. Oh, but that's a much better chance to hit. All right, what do we have up? We got a lot of stuff up. We have our polymorph. Oh man, we got a lot to do. I think I have to get the healing out though. Do we have a corpse? We don't currently. But what if we did? What if we did? You have your heal up. Okay, this would be the better spot for you. It's not fire time yet. All right, move to here. Let's heal them. Okay, now what order do we go here? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so you would hit for 14. You'd hit for 20, ideally. This could hit for 39. Do it. Oh, getting that flank to bonus. Okay. All right, 90%. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. He's so bloody close. I cannot chance him surviving, though. I cannot chance him surviving. So let's actually go to here. That at least spreads us out so we're all not standing on top of each other. kind of a bad spot for them, but it is what it is. All right, now charged evocation. Ooh. Okay, yeah, sure. He actually might have been able to finish that other guy off. Some burning in on the I think that's the warlock. Okay, so what that means is we didn't have to use the bunny. Where are we gonna go though? So with that corpse, yes. Free action, blow up the corpse. And that heals us. Okay. Nobody's in range for the polymorph. We could drop our vines. Feels like a terrible spot, but it also feels like where it needs to go. Or we hit back here. I'm very worried that that's going to kill him, but I think we just have to accept that. All right, do it. Regeneration, grace. He's got the mist on him. Hopefully that will do it for us. All right, good luck, little buddies. Also, stupid bastions, stay away. The artillery's firing. Okay, didn't kill the hero. That was not my expectation. Okay, he killed all my buffs. It's not the worst. Okay, you are looking like you might get eaten next turn, friend. He stunned him. Rip. And, yep, here he comes. And... okay, didn't finish him off somehow. But we are exceptionally vulnerable. The fire's out of the way, so we are going to have fire incoming next turn, almost certainly. Almost certainly. Okay, you... okay, there's a corpse here and down there. I can't really get to those. Okay, you're definitely going to get attacked. So it's going to be the charge. Do we go here? I'm almost certain. I mean, we're going to get fired no matter where I go. Let's just be clear on this. I think we'll go here. They don't have a flank on me, at least. I should have double checked. Okay, if I move here, that's in range, so we can do something this turn. Okay. We do have heals, including a big one. But on fire, okay. I kind of think we want to do this one on the off chance that we get rid of his stun. It's on fire. Oh man, that fire. No, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna do the AoE heal. Okay, go here. Let's do the heal first. So you zip all the way around. We do the heal there. Being on the side that just has to spam heals is not where you want to be in combat. That's for sure. A rip. Okay, again, we're almost certainly gonna have the firing coming. I guess we'll just go give him some extra defense. Nice big hit into him. I like the burning. Okay. Close. Very close. I hope they just stand here and keep defending. I have no idea why they're doing that. But they can't reach me this turn, at least. Oh, creak. All right, well, no surprises. Excellent. I'm okay. He's gonna taunt. You son of a gun. That has worked out exceptionally well for them. Oh, I don't like that. I would really like to kill him for the morale penalty that would do to them. Okay, and there's the fire death. All right, please don't die. Please don't die. I have heals, buddy. I've got heals. Yeah, stay alive. Okay, you should be ashamed of yourselves. All right. But saying I have heals. I can't really get to him in any way, shape, or form. We could rabbit him. That would buy me a turn. Nobody in range to eat. Okay, I do have my heal. Okay, hang on. The question is, who do we heal, though? I think it's got to be him, because he actually does our damage. Okay, so Bunny is range 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, run here. Turn him into a rabbit. That's not a rabbit, that's a crocodile. Excuse you? Excuse you? All right, run to here. We'll give him... Okay, can I give him moment? Oh, he already has it. That's what's going on with that. All right, big heal. 36 healing. You can't ask for much more than that. Okay, then... Run to here. Is that... Oh, that's a corpse I can eat. That's a corpse I can eat. Dine and go. Dine and go. Unlike swimming, little known fact, you definitely should have a full belly before combat, apparently. All right, light him on fire, and that will probably kill him unless he can get a heal when the fire comes due. Okay, here. Now, unfortunately... You know what? That's not on fire. You're... Hang on, are you taunted or not? You lost your turn... You're dead. Like, the crocodiles are killing you. Like, that's just going to happen. We're gonna move here. We're gonna eat that. I can't hit anybody else, so we're gonna take the 50-50 into the crocs. Okay, double burning at least. All right, kind of, sort of ditto. This guy is dead when they decide to hit him. And I just got to accept that. I think if we run over here, we can at least eat that corpse. Nobody else is going to have time to do this, and this might soak up one extra attack from them. Just eat that. Nobody's in range. Let's turn. Let's turn. Stay there. This is such on the knife's edge. I mean, he kills him next turn for sure. I don't know what happens over here though. They're running out of people. Look how the evil giant just throws her people in my path. Rather than owning up for her own sins, she makes them suffer. We just were to invite them to a picnic. Yeah. No surprises here. Ironically enough, those are still less dangerous than the bastions that are going to pop out of there. Okay, and some friendly fire. That's something. And they decided to take the attack of opportunity. They're running into the caltrops and they're bleeding themselves. I like it. Region. Okay, yeah, they made them all suck again. Okay, but better than expected, actually. Okay, you are very killable, but you're not the one I need to get to, unfortunately. Let's go to here. Let's momentum this guy for realsies. Then let's finish them off. Okay, we got good morale, didn't change theirs. All right, run to here. We don't have, it's one turn on cooldown to eat again. It's better to kill off all the units first. Okay. Oh, you made a miscalculation, friend. I still have teleport. We do have a fire evocation too. That will hit both of them. Do it. Okay. I want everyone who was doubting to apologize. I think we're gonna pull this off. Okay, we have our big heal. Okay, so we big heal the archers. He says big heal and it does. It barely touches our HP. All right, then we're gonna teleport. I think our Gaudier is gonna have to tank, unfortunately. All right, 3 hits of burning, please. That's not burnt. No, I said burnt. No, that's not burning. Rip. Weren't you the one doubting? I was just testing you. I was just testing you. All right, well, I didn't do as much to the Bastion as I would have liked, but other than that, that was a great turn. All right, who's gonna get deleted? My archers. 110 damage. Gonna taunt me through the... Oh, but we resisted. Oh my goodness. And then that thing hits me. Of course it does. They've gotten so much value out of those towers. Seriously. Okay, but you know what? We have our heal. All right, so if I run... Let's think about this. All right, you're gonna go eat the archers probably. You, or we could blow up. Okay, that's probably what we're gonna do there. So let's have you run. 1, 2. Yeah, so run to here. I'm always so paranoid that I'm gonna miscount. Big pull. Okay, you. Rather than do that eat, I think I would rather have you get down here. You can eat that one instead. We're gonna die anyways, like one way or the other, so I want the damage output. Killing her is more important to me. Okay, we can do... Oh, I blew up the corpse. That's okay, we got other ones. That's not gonna really get better. It's a free action, just do it. Just literally as much healing as we could humanly get. The double regeneration. All right, and then... It's probably worth setting myself on fire to not eat 2 retaliations. Does she have charge defense? No. I asked that because those double retaliations would kill me for sure. With her 39 damage, but she doesn't have it. So we can walk up and we can hit her from the front. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to space myself so I'm taking less incoming. Actually, that's a better spot, I think. Oh man, we have a long ways to go. Okay, so we have the other AoE heal. I think we might actually be doing damage this turn. Although it's fire time. No, it's fire time. Okay, in that case, I do not want to do that. What do I want to do? I guess we'll just do a little bit of damage. I kind of want to get away from this, so at least I'm only getting hit by one of them. Would heal him. Okay, that might be enough to save his life, though. Or, I'll tell you what. Let's do that. That feels good. Gets them the obscuring, gets them the cover, gets them grace, gets them regen. All right, who are you gonna hit? That's the question. You like second wind? Okay. Okay, come on, obscuring. No. Right, grace removed. Yep, seems legit. All right, I guess the big question is, do we just have enough damage to actually be able to kill anything? Do I have anything here that increases offense? I think the answer is no. Okay, then go ahead and go in on that. We are so lucky that our 1 DPS unit has the charge, so she can't retaliate on it. She does have her fire up, so I don't think I want to get into range of that. Go to here. Let's see some fires here, people. 86 HP is not the amount I would love to get hit with. I want to get into a position where I can get all 3 attacks off at once. I just can't seem to do it. How much are you down? Enough. Okay, let's give you the big heal. There's so little actual life here. These poor guys. Keep second winding. How many times can you second wind? Doesn't that have like a cooldown? Alright, well, we knew that was coming sooner or later. Those things, man. Okay, well, no surprises here. Let's go to here. I have to keep doing the charge unless I can get behind her somehow, because otherwise she'll just retaliate and kill me. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's a non-hero, so I can't hit her with that. Okay, weirdly enough, we're gonna run up to here because I want to eat. Okay, we don't have to worry about the AoE currently. If I want to do anything, I have to go through the stupid fire. Alright, just eat it. I guess it's going to be damage. Okay, 21. Alright, we have 2 attacks. I think we just need to start doing some damage, because we're not getting anywhere with just 1 unit. Please stand here so I can actually attack 3 times next turn. You should stand and fight. Stop running around like an idiot. Nope. Maybe we can get close enough that a Ranger to kill it. That would lower some of our damage incoming. Oh, the rock, though. Oh, no, the rock. Oh, and a slow. Okay, that's actually super dangerous, because now I can't get to her. All right, but I have my remove one status effect. Oh, that may not get him. Okay, so you run to here. You run to there. We're gonna try to take the slow. And did not get the slow. I guess we keep the damage pressure up. That's a ouch. That's a big ouch. Okay, we lucked out on the burning at least. Nobody to eat here. All right, spread out, face, defend. Oh, what? I was not ready for a fire. I thought I had one more turn. And she crits all 3 of us. Is it good news or bad news? I don't even know at this point, man. This has been a roller coaster already. It's been such a roller coaster. All right, zoom to there. Pull him. Now, I would prefer that she doesn't get to run across the map, because at least on this part of the map, we can only be hit by one of these. I think we might have her. I just gotta not let my hero die here at the same time. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I definitely need to heal. That much is a no. I have no choice on that one. Okay, but she just did the fire, so we're unlikely to eat that. All right, let's take this spot. Turn here before I forget. Big heal to self. I hate this giant so much. I feel like this is the final boss. Is this the same giant? Yes. Yes, it is. This is her city, not mine, at least this time. Okay, rallying the onager. Interesting choice. She turned her back on us. That's how much she disrespects us. Let's see if that was a mistake. No, these guys have earned this. OMG. The AI said I had no chance. That was her cheating. I bet she bribed the AI. For the Hive. 600 research. She just wants to boost our research, guys. We've gained over 1,000 research in a couple turns from killing off her heroes. And think of the money from the corpses. And that should be her actual defeat, because that's her throne city. All right, we get the stuff. Do we care about any of this? Inspiring killer. An orb I don't care about. And a rod that can cast Bless. I mean, Bless is kind of cool, but it sucks it takes your turn. I'm not sure how often I would actually use that, but I guess we'll take it. We can always disassemble them later. No, let's just turn that frown into a piece of parchment. Celebrating the defeat of Brekja Gravel Grinder. You have crumbled the last defenses of Brekja Gravel Grinder and cast her into the astral void, banishing her from the realm. Whatever schemes she had in the works, none of them shall come to fruition. The last of her misguided troops flee to hide in the hills and woods. Her reptilian industrialists, their spirit crushed by their false idol's yoke, now find themselves at your mercy, O glorious queen of the desert. Whatever the future holds, Brekja Gravel Grinder is a thorn in your side no longer. How will you commence this extraordinary victory? All right, which one of these is the picnic? Okay, so we gained some Imperium. We could lose some money and get more Imperium. We do have a lot of things we could buy with that. We could get some production in First Hive. That's kind of whatever, it's fine. We could spend mana to gain alignment. That doesn't sound like lunch. Or we could just say, eh. I think we're gonna take the Imperium. And let's celebrate with a good old-fashioned city raisin. Can I cannot get the faster raising. All right, well, 1,500 gold, 1,800 food. Let's get eaten. And the absolute unit, hang on, you. Can I rename normal units? Is that a thing? Okay, this shall be known as the unit from now on, in honor of his giant slaying capabilities. This dude is a slayer in heart. That was insane. Good job, buddy. Okay, well, we have literally no army left, so there is that. Once we kill this... Okay, did you went... Okay, no. She's already dead. We're cool. So this is, these have gone independent, but they are not friendly. So the war carries on. Okay, we have a lieutenant and we have a sandstalker. I really just want more champions, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's go to the crypt. And let's break out a couple of corpses. I'd rather have the cash than anything else we would get from those at the moment. Okay, okay, we'll take a Strider. They do fine, although they obviously die a little faster. A Messianic Hall, a Mint. Mint would be good. Okay, we gotta do the tier 3 city so I can start getting the better units. Heroes. Okay, she's back, right? Wasn't that one that we had? She's red, so she must have been. Recruit for 0 gold. She was probably in the prison. We freed her there. Cool. That's 1 hero out of 4 that we could have. 300 gold. How many more corpses do we have? Never before have I been so excited to sell off corpses. No, I take that back. I played Graveyard Keeper. Second most excited I've ever been to sell off a corpse. All right, first hive has our hero. There is this idiot. No way that hero's taking that on anytime soon. All right, let's build. Those caltrops were way more annoying than I remember. For whatever reason in my head, they were like sparsely sprinkled. Those were well placed on that last one. We could get the Conqueror's Tower, extra draft, and a big vision range. I don't hate that. I kind of need to get my wizardry stuff though. I don't have enough mana. Okay, that's telling me this. 2 quarries. Sure. All right, and let's spend a point. So she lost all of that. There's no special resources for me to grab. So I just want a quarry at half that price. Okay, and champion, please. Okay, over here. Okay, we got to do the tier 2 town. There's just no way around that one. Okay, so we don't quite have enough gold, and I sold off all my corpses, right? Yeah. We can sell this one. We could sell the cooker. There's no way we're gonna be able to get her. Wait, can I just resurrect them normally? Hang on. No, okay. For a second, I thought I could res them even though I didn't have souls. That was tripping me out. Okay, well, I'm not gonna have souls, so they're dead. She's dead to me. Defeated. Oh man, that feels so good. Yeah, I agree. I think that's gonna be next. That's gonna be next. Okay, I'll even commit to it because yeah, we just lost literally all of our armies like 3 times over. Shadow Blades are done. Oh, okay. I would really like to get this. I would really like to get this. So this is our Sand Scorpion. It's a tier 3 shield unit, so we wouldn't have to use our tier 1s, which really aren't cutting it. I like their toolkit, but a tier 1 shield unit just isn't good. It just isn't. It really isn't. And this guy will have debilitating sting, so we'll be able to hit for a good like 40 damage and give them weakened and give them poison and go into defense mode. And it doesn't say it here, but if you're in sand, they get a 0 action teleport. So you can teleport and then sting people basically. Rending Shadows is fine, but I have to cast it. No, let's take a 1-turn Scorpion, please. All right, chimes are ready. Now our lieutenants are now part of the army. They get momentum too. Okay, Shadow Blades, you're up next. And you're just big chilling while we eat that. I think it finished harvesting something is what that was telling me. No governor set. That is because we have no spare governors, right? Okay, this is the one that's most likely to keep dropping defensive stuff, and she's a fortifying governor. All right, I feel like, you know what? You were captured, but you never lost faith. We probably should give you a cooler name. Okay, so Visaya, the we already had the cooker. We could do the chef. I need a better name. Help me out here. I don't want to use butcher. I feel like we want to use a melee character for that. The faithful deal. The faithful. There you go. She never lost hope. Okay, 5 hit points. There's an off chance she may ever attack at some point. Hang on, let's go look at our main character first. All right, what do you have? Defense and accuracy, that's fine. Status resist, ignore status resist. That... the polymorph doesn't say you can resist it, right? That's fine. You can have that. Murderer's Mass. Okay, you're unlikely to kill things. That's not very good for you. Some extra status resist. Take the status resist. Okay, lowering army maintenance. That's fine. Astral Blessing. Oh, that's the big heal. As useful as that is, I feel like we should give that to a different hero. But then again, I mean, that literally has won every battle that we've had. So maybe I shouldn't change that. All right, then she can have the leftovers here. So right now she has a poison orb. Just literally does some damage, not even really poison. We have enfeebling, chance to do weakened, or a construct destroyer. I think we'll do the weakening. It's a tier 3 orb too. It's kind of a nice little piece. We could give her a mount. I don't really like flying mounts on fully support units. That just kind of makes you an archer target. So she can have either a pony or a raptor. Very fast. Very fast. I feel like she's less likely to eat a raptor. But then again, a raptor's kind of cool for a melee hero. These have the same stats. We'll give her the pony. She's always wanted one, you know? We'll make her dream come true. Okay, Wand of Dispelling. That is not a bad wand. 2 negative, 2 positive. Lose 2 negative if it's friendly, lose 2 positive if it's enemy. Bless. When this unit's hit points reach a lower, it gains Berserk. That's not for you. Units in the army gain experience. Yes. That will help you quite a bit. I really don't need you going Berserk. Wait, I had multiple training things? Interesting. All right, you can have that one, and I guess you can have that one. All right. When we get a new hero, make sure I come back in here and check that. We also could disenchant some of this stuff. Like, I don't know if I like these. Let's take both of these out. We'll disenchant that. I do like that one. Disenchant that. All right, 200 essence. Probably not quite enough to make something yet. 300 gold, we're too poor. Hooker gained renown. Void remains. Okay, so in that fight, she actually did get the renown, so that's fine. It's fine. What are you? You're an arcane governor. Oh, but it doesn't matter. You're dead. Why am I even bothering? Okay, Azara Redsand has completed a major ambition. She wanted to destroy an enemy capital. So now we have our full Wizard King suit. So we have special provinces grant 5 mana. I totally should build some of those. I don't think we have any in the capital. We have conduit or research posts grant stability. Each population grants knowledge. 10% more mana. And army bonus, units never die when retreating. I do not love the bonuses here. The DLC units definitely have better tracks than that. Like Dragon and Giant King governors. Okay, no, we're done with that. Okay, so we could make war, or we could remain at, or we could make peace or remain at war. I think we're gonna remain at war. That's fine. I'm gonna go eat those next. Yeah, they're independent now, so they're not part of the same unit. Okay, a whole bunch of people are mad at me, including our friend. I don't know why you would be mad at me. I do not understand. All right. Ooh. You can't see me wiping the sweat from my brow, but you'll just have to imagine it. That was a really fast turn. Because it wasn't a turn. Instead of just saying in turn when an in turn gets interrupted, I wish it said something different. I don't know what, but something different. Okay, 2 turns on the raise. We're definitely doing that because I want all the goodies we're gonna get from it. Okay, here I really don't want any of these other units. I think you're just gonna chill on that. Okay, you're building. We are getting the Conqueror's Tower. Building, yep. Yep, those are units. All right, now get in my army. Barely healing. Do I chance not sticking around? I think I am gonna do that. As much as I normally don't do this, I'm very concerned about what little army we have having no HP. Okay, hero, hop on down there. Yep. You guys are just chilling. Oh yeah, there's this. We failed the request, didn't we? Okay, so what's your problem? Why are you stuck? No, whenever they do that, you gotta move them before you tell them to do that. Hopefully we unstuck them there. All right, you're just chilling. We're ready to summon scorpions. I highly doubt we can afford it. Okay, don't care. Ooh, 2 really good choices here. So, Shade Network gets us extra knowledge and extra knowledge per enemy city that we share a border with. That's pretty good. Desertification, though. Notice on the other one, it was a single target and it was on friendly or unowned. This is on target and adjacent. So I can force them to fight me in the sand. Very good. But I don't think we're gonna have a big fight at the moment. So I'm gonna lock that and we're actually gonna take Shade Network. Okay, blades are ready. Do it. I need more mana income because now we need scorpions. Alright, so Spellblade, I don't mind Spellblades. I wouldn't be opposed. I'm not taking a Nautical Governor. Stop it. And another Fortifier. I don't like any of these. A Warlock? Okay, I would be down. Trollkin, I don't love Trollkin Governors either. A Recruiting Governor could be decent. He's a Battle Saint. I don't love Battle Saints here either. I think we're gonna go for the Warlock. Trollkin, I don't love. I mean, it lets you recruit river trolls and whatever. We'll go for this when we have the money. New Empire skills. Cities can build teleporters. That could be really powerful for us. Outposts can build teleporters in any province they annex. Can you teleport a mobile city? Because that could be absolutely incredible. That could be absolutely incredible. Okay, roads. Roads are something we're not good at building, ironically enough. Special improvements grant extra gold. Well, I suck at building those. Bounding or absorbing. We're not really doing any of that. Coast, rivers, and water. There aren't really any of those. I don't need to make friends. Okay, casting a combat spell reduces the cost of other combat spells. Sure. All right, and we'll grab that. That's like 5 gold at the moment. Builders mana bonus zones in the capital. What about the extra mana? Yeah, I built the whatchamacallit. You're saying we should build the monolith? I'm not against that. For sure. But we really need the academy, which requires a research. How do we not have a research post here? What are you? Or conduit? Okay, let's replace that. Oh, I can't. That's not a research spot. Well, that's rather awkward. Yes. Yeah, we do get extra mana from our leader here. What are our special improvements that I never build? We could be building the Grand Bazaar. Extra gold per adjacent, and food per adjacent sand. Counts as a mine. The Ritual Pyre, if we have forests around that, gives extra mana. That could be useful here. Adjacent foresters, we don't actually have that. Spelljammers, not a bad idea to get that. And a war camp. Having one war camp in every city would actually be pretty good too. But none of this can be built at the moment, so let's just hold off for now. He doesn't want to be friends because he wasn't invited to my picnic, apparently. Everyone's just mad at me. They're going to be even madder when I finish racing that. All right, well, deal with it. Put on my ant sunglasses. Okay, so the current plan is we're going to go finish off these splinter cities from her. And then I think we're going to go for this guy because he's the most isolated. All right, one turn remaining on that. Get over here. Okay, what is your problem? Why are you so stuck? Are you just trying to tell me that you're done, or what are you trying to do here? What a weird underground also. Okay, like you haven't been up there yet. Just go over here. Okay, second hive. Finish building the building, so now we can actually build something decent. Okay, so we have a lieutenant, archer, and support. Champion, obviously. Okay, I'm really still feeling the money problem. Maybe we build a mint. I also need mana. The mint is boosted. Let's get the mint. The mint, the boosted things really do add up, so it really is worth trying to follow in on that. All right, we'll fix our quarry yet again. I gotta come over here and kill this. It's killing me. Okay, I can't afford you. Yep, done. I am so glad we won that siege. I am so glad. That's gonna be huge. When we blow this city up this turn, we're gonna get so much out of doing that. 16 population, so we're gonna get, what would that be? Five extra pop, I think, in our capital, if I counted that right. Okay, yeah, come over here. Are you not able? Do I? Oh, I don't have boating, because why would I have boating? All right, fine. I'll get the stupid boat. I hope you're happy. Okay, you. Sure. All right, so we have 2 charge units and a support unit. We need a lieutenant. Sure. So a lieutenant and a scorpion? I think that'd be fine. Let's go do some scorpion investigations. 150 mana. Needs the high... We need the Wizard Tower High Halls. It's boosted. I'm just going to do it. Because I would like to use those as my defensive units. Okay, now we have a bunch of population. Like a bunch of population. So, what do we all need? Not much, actually. Okay, we'll take a third. Okay, this, we could maybe... Okay, maybe we do have something here. What are you? Forester. I'm thinking we're going to set ourselves up for a pyre over here. So if we built it here, we could have all these adjacent ones. We'll take that. We'll take that. Take that. Then, before I forget, we'll come in here. Ritual Pyre. Right there. Yep. There we go. Getting a special improvement. I thought we were doomed in the last siege. Me too. I don't think the auto combat takes into account how powerful healing is, especially with the amount that I have. We also got lucky on some of like the obscuring mist, where they just had like an entire term between that and blind where they did nothing. So I just to be clear here, I do think the way the auto combat works in this game is really good. It's not as good as doing it yourself, but it's pretty close. And I love that you can you can click it, you can see the result, and you can make a decision. Good enough for me, or no, I could do better. I wish every strategy game had something like that. And balanced relatively well, I would say. It just saves so much time in the late game when you're just kind of like trying to get through fast combats. Okay, you're gonna stay here and defend. Okay, you really need to get some more bonuses. Okay, you're kind of sad. And you also don't have raider tents. All right, do the workshop, then the tavern. And then I'll come back. You have a population. I need to get over here and clear stuff really badly. Because we were not going to want to leave until we're done harvesting everything. And we can't harvest it while somebody's here. All right, give me 40. All right, give me a farm. Okay, there we go. Now we have some boosted stuff. I will need to get the draft stuff at some point, but I'll probably not do that here first. That's just needs a lot of work. Okay, down here. What are you? You are first type. Okay, you're getting the lieutenant and then a scorpion. Yep. Okay, so you're set. Okay, you are building your next unit too. Cool. You're building fine. Okay, you also have some population. Okay, you're gonna have the same problem there. I can't really get anything. There's nothing around here I want. We could do some changing up and go for another pyre over here, so we'll start heading towards that. And I have the money to recruit, and we said we liked the warlock. Welcome in. The anointer. All right, we can do better than that. All right, anointer. You're actually going to stay in the capital, but get out of the main party. All right, not the anointer. You are the seasoner. Oop, and then apparently you're not red. But what if you were? Yeah, that's fine. Chili pepper. Okay, warlock, and give you the accurate helmet. It's more of a melee armor, but it's fine. Might as well use it than not. We'll take some extra hit points. Inspiring killer, universal camouflage, vicious killer. Warlocks are not likely to get many kills, but whatever. Okay, you can just chill. Okay, and we could get our fourth hero. I don't want a battle saint. We could do a ranger. Could do an industrious. I feel like the industrious has better chances of doing something. It's another warlock though. We don't have very good healing. Like our guy that has heals fine, but I'm never gonna have like more than one of them in an army. Then again, a ranger also will never have multiples in an army. You're a lawbringer? What's that entail? You want to clear an infestation. That's a decent chance we could do that. I do like industrial governors. I kind of want like a melee hero. I don't really want a second warlock, I don't think. So I think we're gonna go ranger. I have not really played with rangers very much. The only rangers I ever build are on reavers, and I give them one of the big matchlock or mage lock rifles. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Critical skirmisher. When the hero just does a critical hit, subsequent critical hits will do additional damage. Critical second wind. It gains strengthened and heals 10. Okay. And killing in fortune. Extra. Okay, so you are built pretty correctly. Although you're trying to do a melee thing. I don't know about that. You took skirmisher training. All right, you're in, but we may respect you. All right, for now you can go chill over here. And let's make you red. I don't have a good name for you yet. Do I want to respec here? I like the crit stuff we went for. I don't mind that. And here does a critical hit. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't necessarily mean I need that. Extra damage against burning is not a terrible choice. This is the one I don't really want. I think I would rather make you an actual, like, ranger. Then you took scatter shot. We could pick sniper shot. Or snapshot. Okay, I'm just gonna let that be for now because I don't want to use up my free respec yet, but we probably will change that. Alright, new skill. Cities may expand into provinces located too further away. That is something we would really like. That's probably what we're gonna save up for next. I have been pondering my many allies and enemies. I am glad that you sent me one of the former. Oh, thank you, little buddy. Maybe he got over not being invited. They're killing my stuff yet again. Okay, 3 turns until I can get that scorpion. Okay, so you are probably my next target. How are we doing over here? We're getting a champion. And then you really would like a scorpion. I might actually speed build that tower. Oh, actually, there's no point. I don't have the mana. Okay. Yeah, there's no point in speeding it along. Okay, over here. Another champion. We got other armies to build up, so just keep plugging away at it. You've already set to build. You're already set to build. Okay, Archer Battlements, Caltrops, Conqueror's Tower. That's a big maybe. State Hall. I really could use the mana. Sentry Nest. Units stationed in the city gain 15 XP each turn. A wall structure in the city forces enemies to enter a siege when attacking, gives us extra health, grants 2 Striders. That's actually a pretty good unit. Or we could just get started on building our pinnacle. I feel like we need the mana though. Like we really need the mana. I'm gonna do it. Remind me to set down another quarry when this grows. That'll get the boost for us. All right, you're heading here, and you can chill. Okay, I got you the ability to go in the water. I don't want to hear that you have nowhere to go. Okay, and you're waiting for a scorpion, but we don't need to wait here. We can head on down. Produce the mint. Yup. Ruler leveled up. They changed the balance of how XP works, so it's a little less balanced towards fights. Like you get more XP per turn than you used to, and a little bit less combat experience. So we're still gonna level okay, even though we're not like actively in big fights. All right, what do we want? Don't care about soulbound. Don't really care about frost damage. Bolstering defense. Okay, I don't hate that. The end of this unit's turn, gain obscured until moving. Create obscuring fauna. I don't know about that one. True Strike kind of negates it if I have to drop it on top of myself. Target floral transforms into a tiny thrall. Summons are always good. Damage spells become overcharged. That could be pretty good. We haven't really been doing our dual cast. Whenever you cast a spell... I mean, I guess the regeneration means I don't have to heal myself. That's fine. 2-turn cooldown. We can cast twice. It is also a free action. Probably, you know what, let's just grab that. That's just one. When you need it, you need it. We'll just get it done there. Okay, new things. Whispering Stone, don't really care. Locking and shuffling costs less. Research costs less. Yes, we would like that too. I need more Imperium. They did a pretty good job with Imperium. It feels so valuable, and everything, almost everything you can do with it feels really good. Like you really would like to do that thing. All right, you are in charge of the city defense for the moment. All right, next turn we can start a Scorpion. Those two are fighting, sure. Sure. Don't care about bounties particularly. I'm not going to wait, I don't think, for 2 Scorpions. If we get 1, we're going to go start the siege over here. They're just growing that pop for me. I appreciate it. Stirring Stone Conjuration, the aftermath. As the Stirring Stone Conjuration nears its end, stone and earth are magically stirred from their slumber and begin to move. From within the city walls, stone spirits start to break free. Binding the spirits to your service is easily achieved, but their release will cause the obliteration of stone walls that birthed them. Good thing I don't have any stone walls. Well, there you go. Problem solved. I guess that's true. We don't actually have the stone wall building, do we? We have that watchtower instead. Okay, Mr. Scorpion. 1 turn. Now, I should be able to cast it anywhere inside my own territory, so I should be able to put it right there. Actually, right there. Alright, have the High Castle. We're getting the Pyre up. Produced a workshop. Now we're working on the tavern. That's all fine. You've angered me. I'm warning you. If you keep this up, I will see the end of your reign right here. They want me to... They fabricated that I committed atrocities. Why would you even fabricate that? I am committing atrocities. We trespassed and we are a threat. Okay, well, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Another Trader of Talents. Alright, we didn't get to do anything with the last one because we were so poor. Supreme Magic causes a unit to explode when killed, dealing 20 spirit damage to adjacent enemy units. That has some value. We could give that to our Warlock, who's gonna get a free zombie unit. The governance training also could be good. Give somebody a level. Yeah, both of those are pretty good. All right, let's give somebody a level. We have Faithful is the one with us, right? Have a level. Who would I want to give governance to? Of my heroes. Okay, you're actually getting some points. You can gain points by fighting alongside the ruler. That's not too hard. You want to defend your own city. That's a little harder. Your Trollkin, level 3 would give me garbage. Level 2 would give me, because that's a little bit better. Maybe we'll save the gold on this one. We don't really have good governors, if I'm being honest. but I will take that Supreme Magic. And we're gonna give that one to... Shoot, who was the Warlock? I don't know your names. The Warlock is the Seasoner. Alright, give that to the Seasoner. Go. Alright, we'll see if we have enough money for anything else later. Alright, city. You're gonna be so sorry when I get my scorpion. Alright, let's do it. Right there. Not my turn, I'm not allowed to do it. No, I want my scorpion. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, what are you? Why are you running around? You're marauders. Okay, that's not directly my problem. I can't afford to start another scorpion. Alright, let's go. Okay, 2 full stacks, or... Well, actually, it's the same as us. A full stack and a 5 stack. Mostly tier 1s and some 2s. A little more annoying, although, I mean, there's skirmishers, Inquisition. Well, they have stuns. That's kind of annoying. Okay, Shade Network. Oh, okay. Hang on. Can I afford this? Yeah, walking and shuffling is cheaper. Because I would like to do that. Living Shadows is really important for us to get. So I'm gonna, again, pause Desert. I feel bad about doing that, but... Okay, got a champion. Let's go ahead and get... a Dustweaver started. Are we ready to move now that I'm thinking about this? There's a bone dragon killing my stuff. We're actually ready to move over here. I have nothing left that I can get. There's stuff over here. Or are we gonna go this way? I think we're just gonna go over here. Kind of set up to do him, I guess. Yeah, we probably should move. I don't see a reason why we would stand here if we're not getting anything for it. How have we not picked you up yet? Oh, we have. I guess it's kind of like ragged looking. Okay, so let's actually... We'll rapid do that guy. And we'll pack up. Yes. Alright. Please, nobody kill my capital. That would be embarrassing. Second hive can get another one. Now, I wanted a quarry. Quarry. Okay, now we're adjacent to that. That's also good. Can I move this? Dismantle the province improvement and place it somewhere else. Yeah, I guess. It's fine here. It's whatever. Okay, 82 gold. Nothing else I can queue up. Everyone's being cranky. Boy, they're mad at me. Hate is gonna hate. That's all I can say. All these infestations, I'm like, time to go. Pack it up, boys. We're out of here. Independents are moving. Oh, it's the Marauder. You son of a gun. Alright, well, let's see what an auto combat does. I would lose my lieutenant. I think I'm okay with that. Annoyed, but okay with that. Alright, come over here. Get me a new lieutenant. But that did take me too low. So we're gonna pull back and heal before we try to start that. Very annoyed. Okay, Hive can set up another one. Okay, so for you... I don't think we're going to be able to pyre, but if we were, it would be up here. So I guess we'll start grabbing those. I'm really feeling the need for more mana. Okay, the Faithful. Okay, this is my other ritualist. Okay, do we want to go for the single target heal or the AoE? I really like the AoE, if I'm being honest. Let's go for the AoE. I feel like that's just too good not to. Oh, you had 2 points apparently. We'll take the regen too. Yeah, I really need to get these two split up. I shouldn't have my ritualist be the one that's with my ritualist, but there you go. That is what it is. Okay, but we're coming up here on 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go get my tea refreshed here. What's a good screen? Maybe we'll pop, not that one. Maybe we'll pop this one open. So if you haven't taken a break, I would encourage you to get up and get a stretch and a drink for yourself. I'm going to go ahead and tell YouTube that we're on a 5-minute break. If you get an ad in there and you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. Otherwise, I will be right back. All right, hopefully you guys had a good break. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? Tell YouTube that I am back. Yep. 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 What'd you miss? You missed a brutal grinding siege against the giant. A very, I won't spoil it, but it was a fight. It was a big fight, for sure. Okay, and we are healing still. War is ended. Okay. I don't even know who you are. Sure. Hopefully we'll be able to take out these minor cities pretty quick. I was thinking during break, maybe I should just leave them, but there were so much to us. If nothing else, we get the permanent plus 20 gold income per raised city. That's 60 permanent gold waiting down there. So I do think that's going to be worth my time. Humans, that was not humans, it was the lizard men. We hate them. Okay, we do have the mana for another scorpion. Don't mind if I do. All right, and we're back. Start the siege. All right, so we are going to harass the defenders and undermine the walls. And come on up here. All right, so we are slightly less than them, but we'll have the scorpion here in just a second if they don't immediately attack me. We're rebuilding the lieutenant. Okay, now I probably want to get my shade network up here, because right now we could be gaining 20 knowledge per turn from that, so that is worth it in that city. Okay, over here. Oh, my city is an actual unit. Look at that. It's in this army. All right, we're gonna skirt around this very carefully. Very carefully, we're gonna skirt around this. And we're gonna go set up right over here. All right, you finished a monolith, which is great. Essence of gold, I love gold. How are you doing? You're not producing a unit. You've got a hero and a tier 1 unit. I mean, there's no reason not to keep working on that army. I gotta remember my incomes are pretty crapped out though, because we're moving our capital. Almost like ants versus humans. And we're the ants. Hey, Andrew, get a few more miles down the road, I take it? Okay, you first. No whammies, no whammies. Just skirt on by the monster den. Nothing to see here. All right, and we'll figure out where we're gonna set up here. I guess next time, there's no point in it right now. Okay, and our new lieutenant, head on over. And our scorpion is not done yet. We could pick up Magic Origin, have their base upkeep reduced by 20%. Well, how much is your upkeep? 18. 18, wow. Oh, that's with some enchantment. So this would save us 2 or maybe 3-ish per scorpion. I don't hate that idea. Sure. We'll take that. Other people are having rivalries. Meeting Misled Storm Beacon. We'll inspect you. Okay, you exist. I accept. Ambitious dreams. In the early hours of the morning, you find your hero, Bashaya the Faithful, waiting outside your quarters. Oh, Queen of the Desert, I had a vision in my dreams last night. There was a duelist revealed by the masses. Next to her was a dominator, surrounded and appreciated by the one she loved. This seems to be a sign to change my destiny from an explorer. What renown shall I seek? Yeah, you are probably never going to be able to clear a gold ruin. A dueler... You want to slay rulers personally. You're never going to get that. Nor are you going to get Dominator. Alright, nope. Leave it the same. Alright, hop on in. Nope. Intern. Yeah, it's been relatively quiet tonight, Shinosuke. I think people are just enjoying the ant ASMR. I'm very proud of that giant fight, though. I'm gonna bask in the glow of that all evening, probably. I thought for sure we were screwed yet again. Too many oopsies in this campaign that I have no right to be coming back from, that we have come back from. So there is that, I suppose. Okay, gimme Scorpion. Head on over. Should have attacked me when you had the chance. Okay, so we've got a lot of tier 2s. Okay, I think I'm gonna see what an auto would do. We're kind of at that point, like I keep saying. You would kill my Scorpion? Yeah, fine. I'll build another one. Padded chest piece. We'll just go ahead and disenchant that. Okay, now I would like... I guess it doesn't matter who, just to chill here. Requires an art. Oh, did I guess I just visually didn't look like that was the right spot. All right, we'll start raising that. Okay, so I can donate your lieutenant. I can donate your Scorpion. I can't because we can't move. Okay, everyone who isn't a Scorpion, we're gonna just walk back over here. Okay, so that is back to a full army for our leader. We'll give this a second to raise down. And then we're heading for this one. Yeah, this won't take me but a second to chew through these pretty quickly. Especially if I'm willing to auto some of those. Okay, armory seems like it would be a good idea here. The sentry nest, don't feel like that would be a bad idea. You know what? You're sad when you don't have them and you need them, so. All right, another lieutenant. All right, can I get to where we want to get this turn? This looks like a fine spot to drop a city. Right next to his city, although, is that his capital? Where is your capital? That one. No, that's somebody else. Size 10, size 13. Outpost, that's rather annoying. Why am I crazy? I'm not seeing which one of these is her capital. You didn't start underground, did you? You did. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's gonna be really annoying though. I'm gonna have to chew through all of her cities on the way there. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so, but what that tells me is where, anywhere in this spot. So, come here. And we'll unpack our city. Okay. Oh, she's gonna be mad about it. Yeah, you probably will be. Okay, I don't think anything can come save this, so we're gonna go over here to start healing. You're working. We could sell remains. I don't need it currently. We'll hold on to it. They have a rivalry, sure. Don't care about bounties. Go. Interesting. I wonder if that got destroyed because I plopped here? Did you just try to expand over here to take that from me? That's very cute. You sure did. Okay, so, yeah, we'll take that. Yep. And we'll take that. Yep. She's gonna be so mad. You love to see it. I guess if we're gonna have a fire area, that would be it. So, actually, it might be right here would be the pyre. Yeah, none of this is gonna be as good. what's wrong here? Owned by an enemy. Capture and release it first. Okay. Let's grab that. Okay. All right. Well, hey, we got lots of stuff that we need to grab. And you know what? Immediately, let's actually build our war camp. And it's going to go right here. That's right next to a bunch of things that are going to need to be pillaged. We may actually want to run our armies up there. Maybe this guy gets to actually live. All right, we'll make peace. I don't think I have time for you. I don't think I got time for you. I wasn't planning on being that aggressive, but they kind of forced my hand up there, so. All right, so main army. Head that way. You guys. You know what? I better not split up. Head that way. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay, over here. We literally have no support. I gotta be very careful with this. We grab. I need like all the things. Give me some more mana and some more research. Living Shadows, you love to see it. Okay, new book. Oh, and spoilers, what we're probably taking. Okay, tier 3. Warlord is the only one I have written down, so we have a little bit of flexibility here. Warlord is the third and final new tome. I did, Andrew, I did. We built a pyre, or we started building one. Maybe we just started it. And we're building a war camp. So I'm not a total failure. Okay, Tome of the Warlord, like I said, this is our last of the new tomes. Conquer the world with powerful warriors and infernal allies. I guess we ended up going fire anyway, so it wasn't really my plan, but there you go. So we have Relentless Might. Enchanted units get +1 retaliation. And Infernal Might when it attacks. Attacks have +1 fire damage. Fiends get extra crit chance. Can stack up to 5 times. Applies to some of our big boys. We could get the War Golem. This is an Infernal Siege engine that is a giant scorpion, as you do. I fought a few of these. They're really annoying. They're magic fighters to start with, so you get to do that whole shebang. You get a nice 2-hex fire comb that's really annoying. And Fiery Shift allows you to... I don't remember if it's a teleport or what. It counts as a teleport. Conqueror's Edict. At the start of combat, set random hexes on fire. During battle, all friendly units get 15 extra crit chance. If victorious, raising and migrating the city requires 1 less turn. Wait a minute. Does that mean we could get the city down to instant raising if we have this and the chaos ability? Interesting. Gladiatorial Pit. Draft gold city stability. Just good. Just good. Might of the battlefield. All friendly units within 2 hexes get Infernal Might and some morale. So this is kind of pushing us towards taking the Fiend transformation. And Warlord. Very interesting unit. It's a mythic unit. Master of melee and command in combat. So he has a charge strike, and then he's got these commands. Command defend. Target friendly tier 1, 2, or 3 units gains those things. All command abilities go on cooldown, but I believe when we kill things, we can reset those or something. Command retreat. Target friendly 1, 2, or 3 gets 40 hit points. So this is another way we could heal. Very fast movement and slippery. So really nice support there. So we're certainly going with this. What are we gonna do for our second tome? There's a argument to be made for Pandemonium. We're kind of sort of starting to do a lot of morale stuff, although most of ours is positive. Devastation. We could make war breeds. Maybe. I don't know. Those are okay. Flame burst weapons are kind of cool. Killing things make them explode. Extra crit chance. We're doing a lot of crit stuff. Beyond that, I really don't have any other ideas on it particularly. I'm not really doing animals, although super growth could be kind of nice. Cycles, no. Cleansing Flames could be interesting. Yeah, it's all tier 2, so we're definitely going with this one. We'll think about the other one when it becomes relevant. Let's see what she has to say.
Much has changed since I first wrote of warlords during the Third Age. They remain formidable warriors and tacticians, calling out commands as steel clashes, training the very best in the gladiator pits. But today, there are those who stand above, those who employ them, and monstrous war golems to lay siege to entire empires. They have become the true sovereigns of war.
Well, there you go. As cool as those are, I think we do need to get our desertification. I can't just keep paying to keep that around, so yeah. Okay, orders required. You're at our new city. You're just gonna chill. All right, so you've already moved. You've already moved. Produce a tavern. Yep, done. Hero level. Which tome gets us gifts from heaven? There is like a comment spell or something. It's like high level astral, I think. I might be wrong about that. Okay, so this warlock took Blood Pact. I'm not the biggest fan of Blood Pact. Yeah, we're gonna reset your skills. I much prefer the Hex Pact. All right, we're gonna drain their morale every single turn. We're gonna give them Misfortune. We're gonna give them Weakened. We're gonna give them all the things. Dispel's a positive. We'll take the XP per turn. That's what you can do for now. Okay. Yep, you're just chilling. New things unlocked, but I can't afford them. Extra save stability, sure. Yeah, nothing for that. They sent a war party, but we're at peace now, so that worked out. I'm really curious to find out if we can insta-raise, because that would be incredible. Also, are you kind of done eating down here now that I think about it? You might also need to be moving on. I guess we're gonna wait for this to get finished and maybe we'll grab that. Although I'd have to kill this Tom here. Hunter, Spider, Matriarch, White Wolf. That's a pretty scary little fight there. I mean, there's something to be said about doing it, or maybe... Well, I will have a spare... Well, no, I'm not going to really have a spare. I'm going to want 3 armies up here. Eternal Freeze failed, yeah. Sorry. I think we're going to move this city over here, and we'll just grab what we can grab around it. I was very worried that this city was going to have problems, but it's been pretty quiet. I would like to clear at least this out, though, so we can claim that before we move on. Okay, we are working on building this army. It just kind of is what it is. Okay, let's get Living Shadows. And then we're too poor for a Scorpion, so we'll have to let that finish. Okay, it's not like we're in a declared war. Should I do this? All right, let's do it. Can we get away with being cheeky? Not really. All right, let's fight this one. I don't even remember what a White Wolf does. I assume something to do with ice. What do you do? What makes you so nasty? Just a big bag of HP, and the spider does spider things, which we hate. Spiders, hate them. Okay, leader, pull back to here, turn that way. You, go here. No, not you. You, turn that way. Stop. Just stop. You. Here, turn that way. All right, and then we would like to heal them. All right, over here. Move on down, turn, stay. Move on down, turn, stay. All right, and turn. Finally get to see the Michlin bless. Okay, gremlins are annoying, but they're not that dangerous unless they can turn me around for somebody else to hit. I'd like to get an engage on that spider for sure. Okay, let's do a big heal here. Alright, we're gonna go to there. You're gonna go to there. Kinda... Okay. Alright, hit him first. I don't want to take the retaliation. We're definitely getting webbed. Alright, because we know we can get retaliation on the discern weakness for some reason. Alright, go ahead and hit him. Okay, second charge. Probably should go hit these guys, as annoying as they are. No surprises there. Okay, sure. Get them on fire, please. Ah, yeah. There's another one that's gonna be really annoying. Okay, so you do have some heal, you have some bless. Okay, probably need to heal you. Let's move here. Yeah, let's give him a little bit more juice. Like, you can't reach. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, hey, we're in sand. Look at that. Okay, sand shift. Always hits 3 teleport. Cooldown 1. Just literally cooldown 1. Fortunately, I cannot reach anybody with it, though. That being said... Man, choices. I think I'd rather get the damage out. We'll have him go this way. I think we're just gonna move and we'll just defend. Okay, well, we have those archers up here. A little pot shot. Alright, go support them. And I should have healed them first, I guess. Could a smidgen more damage. Alright, I don't hate that for a first turn. Not a huge fan of that. Oh, they turned me around. Gremlins. Okay, some frosty stuff. Some weaken, not a huge fan. Slow and immobilize. Again, no surprises. That poor scorpion. Okay, let's see what we can do with that. All right, you. We could do our defensive drop. We could spider. We do have devastation orb. If I kill somebody, we could get a heal. Okay, hang on. We have the opportunity to get a kill up here. Looks like probably not. All right, let's do our damage out first. I do think I'm gonna have to drop Obscuring Mist here, so it's gonna hit a bunch of enemies too. Darn shame I couldn't finish that off. You know what? That's probably worth it. Because it's gonna be very hard for me to kill that otherwise. Alright, then you... and move up. And let's drop... oh, actually, with that, we can drop it here. Never mind. Okay. I guess that works out, because I don't have to worry about keeping him safe. And I do see that they are all relatively bunched up. If they stay that way next turn, we may pop sandstorms. Okay, we have bless. Let's run up here and we will bless the scorpion. Got rid of the misfortune, got some strengthen, got some resistance. Excellent. Okay, so we can just do our big screw you attack. We're basically gonna already kill him. Okay, you're gonna have to hit him. I'm just seeing if I need to use the screw you attack or what we need to do here. Okay, that's not terrible. He still has a decent chunk, though. Weakening poison. Alright, I think I'd rather get the weakening poison on him. 40 damage, just so you know. What happens if I do this? He stays in the same spot, right? No, we pulled him out of there. Not actually what I would have liked. I thought we had tested that. I guess that was just luck up until this point. We can teleport and then do our thing though, so it's not a big problem. That one Werevon's just kind of free. The Lucky Clover, whatever it is we're fighting at, is gonna keep buffing them. Well, aren't you annoying? Come on, Mist. Doubly come on, Mist. Oh, man. Taking a beating. Yeah, gremlins, what do you got? Apparently nothing. Okay, so you go finish those off. Oh, you cheeky little bugger. Okay, let's do... oh, that was not what I meant to do, but sure, I guess we'll do a channeling ritual. We'll do the heal. And then he's gonna need even more healing. Alright, can you do it? 75% chance. Works all the time. It did not work that time. Hi. Alright, you go ahead and knock off retaliations. Got crit. Great. Perfect. Go ahead and do maximum damage. Okay, that's fine. I want to make sure that that dies, so I'm gonna go ahead and port after it. All right, finish them off, boys. Yeah, no chances there. I don't need some flying poison fire creature in my back line. Okay, Mr. Scorpion. Teleport, what's it look like? You gonna dig? Nice. And we're still on cooldown. Yeah, we're still on cooldown. I don't know, man. The Scorpion feels pretty good. I don't know why the auto thing keeps killing him. I guess shield units just get treated pretty unfairly in the auto combat. That is not a bad stat line for this guy. 8 defense, 5 resistance. I don't think he should be having big problems. Okay, 70% chance, so let me just kill him. Yep. Alright, run up to here, give him a little tap. Those bloody things. Boo. Their stupid fortune buff that they're getting from this area. Rally in fortune. He should have his howl up again pretty soon. Alright, what are the odds? Not great. Okay. Heal. Are you gonna pull him behind you like we had with the Scorpion? No. Okay, I think it's because we had a unit between us and the Scorpion. So the closest it could get was behind us, if that makes any weird sense. Okay, and you are immobilized. Let's see if we can fix that. There we go. All right, now that you're not immobilized, come on up and hit him. Beautiful. Okay, I'd like to not run through the fire, so let's take the long route. Okay, my chargers. Yeah, go ahead and get behind. They're gonna port. Shock units are the best thing, in my opinion, for killing gremlins, because you only get one attack anyways, so. Okay, and then you... Fortunately, we don't have our teleport up. Alright, I'm just gonna kill them off. If I had the big sting, I would do it to him. Yeah. Do we just eat an attack? I think we might do... Well, he's just gonna walk up to us, though. Alright, let's move up. Do some damage. Okay, we got a weaken on him. I just don't see a reason to move here. Now we'll just eat... We'll eat his friend in front of him. That'll calm him down. There you go. See? See? We're just gonna eat him. It's fine. Stop being weird about it. And big crit? No big crit. Okay. Not bad. Ow. I don't love having a support unit tanking an ogre, I'll tell you that. Okay, but I don't think he's gonna survive the turn, so. Didn't survive the attack, apparently. 68 crit, wow. I think he'd be glad to know his comrades' bodies aren't gonna go to waste. Yeah, that's what I would think too. He's invited to the picnic too. It's not like we said he couldn't come. All right, a little more painful than I would have liked, but it is what it is. All right, my ancient wellspring now. Get that hooked into our city. don't suppose. You sure do. Yoink. Now, we are not the scavengers, so we're not going to be able to take down the Wonder, but it's going to give me Imperium. It's going to give me food while we're here. What else do you have? Grimbeak Crows, don't really care. Unlocks the restore action. It is damaged. So we could restore it into a hidden wellspring, which gives me even more food. Heals me a whole bunch. This will actually be kind of useful, but it's 500 mana, so I don't know if we're going to do that. Especially for something that we're not going to stay at forever. Alright, run up that way. Okay, we'll start him. Okay, here. Merchant Guild would be kind of nice. Academy would be nice. We need a research post, but we don't have anything to research. Actually, well, shoot. I just started that guy and paid for him. Is it time to move? I think it actually is. Okay, this could be really dangerous. This is gonna be really dangerous, but I'm gonna do it anyways. This is gonna go down next turn. We're gonna walk over and just take its place, basically, so we could get harvesting. Okay, so you saw him. I don't know, just walk away. We're getting to that point where the scouts are gonna be super annoying because they don't know what to do. Yeah, you're moving. That's fine. Fine. Empire skills. Okay, I kind of want the... Okay, we're not there yet. Moot point. I want that pillage one. All right, I think we'll grab that. So now we can reach even further. New signature skill for my warlock. We could get anything because we have some of everything. What do we want? Flanking, zealous shield of faith, blight strike, purging strike. Now, warlocks are focused on debuffing. Also, I tend to not move much, so Seal of Stone and Purging Strikes are not the worst here. I think I am going to do that. Not huge for me, but if I do want to grab those are easy peasy. Okay, attacks and debuff against our Hexpack target always hit. That's what we want. Yep. That's a nice spot. I think we'll just move in now. I mean, we are ants, right? We are ants. Another ruler started negotiating. Sure. I don't really care that much, if I'm being honest. Okay, and I think that's turn. That is turn. I will say, being able to move close is so ridiculously good. So ridiculously good. Like, even when we were having those problems, at least our reinforcements were literally like 2 turns away instead of like 20 turns away. Kindred Spirits. An ambassador of the Red Sand Raiders Council approaches you. He has a sheepish smile. My Queen of the Desert, we of the Red Sand Raider Council discovered that you are interested in strengthening the diplomatic bonds of Skorheim. The Red Sand Raiders have a long shared history with the reptilian industrialists of Skorheim. I would rejoice if we were to look favorably upon them. Guys, those are the people we were just eating. We could lose stability. Okay, I guess. Sure. All right, let me go get my... Withdraw the stone from you. Give the stone to you. Okay. Well, kind of whatever. I'm not really got a dog in that race, if I'm being honest. Okay, now. Please do not... Boy, this monster den is becoming a problem. It's becoming a big problem. Okay, are we ready to kick this war off, or... I mean, we got to do it sooner or later, right? Like, there's no point in waiting. I'm gonna remember that you exist. and this is where we're going. I mean, I'm sure she will appear. If you say Sao Sao, he will appear, so. Let's get ourselves in position. Now, we're gonna wanna do a kind of a raiding blitz, because we get so many resources from that. But I also need to start the siege, like, immediately. So, you know. Head this way. And you are gonna head to that one. No. I will declare next turn, so we have a full action bar when we're ready to go. All right, figure it out. You're fine. Hero leveled. Okay, let's just do the reset here and get this fixed. So I want range stuff. I didn't mind that you went with the crit stuff. Okay, scatter shot is a 1 hex shot. That's kind of whatever. Snapshot is a free, or we could have a snipe. I feel like the sniper shot just opens up new tactics that otherwise I wouldn't get. I also need to get you like a new weapon. I'm not entranced with the dual blades at the moment. I would like to do a character that uses dual blades, just not here. All right, we'll come back to you. Actually, no, we won't. Let's make a weapon. We have some stuff. So we need a primary weapon. Arsenal, please. Why do I not have anything in here? Show all. No, it's not Arsenal I want. Mark all as seen. Forge new item. It was just in the wrong place. Okay, we need ranged weapons, and I prefer bows over crossbows. Crossbows they have their place, but what? You're red. We like red. Change the physical damage. That's fine. It costs 75 currently. Definitely, she has a crit build, so we definitely want more crit. Frenzy. When this unit lands a base attack, it gains strengthened. That could be really good. Distracted is amazing for an archer. And I think we just frenzy it. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can't afford that much. Okay, we'll remove that one. Bow of Distraction. We'll start forging that. Don't say I never built you anything. Friendship ended. Okay. Ruler denounced. That's fine. Yep. Everyone being cranky. Don't let dinner get cold. Playing Captain of Industry while I watch, so not typing much, but good luck on the upcoming war. Well, thank you, Droog. How's the new DLC going? I have my eye on Captain of Industry. I just haven't pulled the trigger. I take it since you're playing it, you must enjoy it. Okay, let me see whether the center hold. Sure. Okay, yeah, you exist. I see you. The first hive needs production. Let's get the shade. Oh, or we could do our tier 4. Research. Now let's get the research first. I'm gonna be a little greedy on that one. And we also should probably start building more units because, you know, that, I'm sure something will happen. We have one of you coming. Get another Strider, I guess. Actually, no. Give me another champion. And I see that we have enough for Scorpion. Do that up too. No. How's you? I want that one first. Nope, not you. You. I want my enchant first, please. Droog says, yeah, it's a really good factory builder. I have lots of hours. Only really just started on the DLC recently, so I haven't really gotten into the trains and bridges yet. Yeah, it was a train DLC, right? That just came out. Boy, does somebody know what's going to happen here? No one else has shown up yet. Is it my turn to jump somebody finally? Okay, so I'm gonna steal these 2 units. We're totally gonna kill you? No, we're not, because we don't have enough movement. Do we start the war now? I think we do. I think we do. All right, get me them on the line. Declaration of rivalry. This would be an unjust war. There's reasons that you don't want to do unjust wars. Let's declare rivalry. Okay, I would need some mana to fabricate a grievance. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for a turn or 2. Okay, don't care about spirits. We could cast for some draft. I don't really care about that at this point. We'll grab Rending Shadows, I suppose. As unfortunate, I cannot declare when I want to here. Okay, you come here. Boy, this infestation is very worrisome. Driver, am I allowed to set up in a place that had city ruins? No, I'm not. All right, so we'll have to drive next door. It's a little annoying. Actually, can I... If I had an army there, which I don't, we could remove it. I'm so gonna get punished for running around with that city not escorted. I hope that does not come to pass. All right, we can expand some more. Okay, here's one that we can actually grab. Throw in a mine. Okay, it's gonna get attacked, I know. What are you waiting on? Many things. Okay, we'll get you the support unit. That's something I can actually build at the moment. Hey, Living Shadows, do it! Now we're sneaky ants. Sneaky ants. 10% evasion, and when something attacks us within 2 hexes, they have a 60% chance of becoming blind. Remember that we also have 50% defense ignore when we attack blind targets. Okay, you are the Traveler, who is a Ranger. I'm gonna actually go for Initiative Chaos here. Inspiring Killer is fine. We can get that from items so easily, though. We'll just take the extra damage. Okay, we're still building your bow. Okay, yep. We're being invaded? Yeah, of course we are. Yep, yep. I'm working on that. We are building a scorpion. We are building a bow. I'm just shy of mana that I need to denounce him. Let's roll it. Hey, Gustavo? Only Babel makes me want to watch this game kind of boring for your taste? Really? I really enjoy this one. I really enjoy Age of Wonders 4. I like that. I like designing your own civilization. There's just so many options at this point. You can always make at least some approximation of whatever you want to make if it's from like another game or something, or if you just want to be creative and make your own thing like our ant army here. Just feels good to me. Gustav says, hopes everyone's vibing, and if you forgot, please do leave a like. I'd appreciate that. Okay, can we... I'm really looking for that declaration of war here. Completely unjust. Boo. Alright, so I could try to pay off some of these grievances. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it. Oh, shoot, that was the wrong way around. That was the wrong way around. Alright. Shoot. Why can't I do this one? Too soon. Okay. Well, rip me. Alright, well, we'll fabricate a grievance anyways. I really don't want to do that. If I declare an unjust war, everyone's going to declare on me, and I kind of want to eat them one at a time. Okay, and you need to step over here. I can't declare... Oh. That's rather annoying. That is really rather annoying. I can't do it even though we're on the adjacent. Adjacent to an already existing, yeah. Okay, I don't like that. All right, in that case, I guess we're gonna have to go over here. All right, well, this may just be a quick little stop for us to grab these two and then move on then. That's super annoying. All right, well, again, I fubbed that up, so no war for you. You just stay here. Okay, what did I see? You got caught between these two. All right, I don't know. Figure it out yourself. Don't make me do everything. Okay, so you currently have charging and a lieutenant. So we would like to grab a support unit. Okay, we've got our bow crafted. That is for you. All right, there you go. Look at that. Snazzy. Very snazzy. And if that, we're building the Dust Weaver. Can't afford your Scorpion, although you may get this Scorpion. Okay, don't care about those, don't care about that. Run it. The ant's having a hard time finding purpose in life. Just not really to your taste. Yeah, you know, not every game's for every person. I totally agree. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to kind of rip through him pretty quick, but he has a lot of cities, like at least 4, 5, if you count this outpost. We're on turn 70, so we're not particularly far behind or anything. All right, again, are we... Okay, settle grievance. I'd like to pay that one off too soon. Back. Okay, pronouncements. I'm still short on mana. Okay, we really need some more mana income. Okay, you better be able to set up here. Okay, good. That's so dangerous wandering around like that. You're gonna have to wait. Man, that really irks me. OMG. All right, you know what? Just trespass, man. Yep, you're just doing it. Get out of here. You're killing me. All right, there you go. Now figure yourself out. Okay, you made more research. And frankly, we just want more. Market tier 3. Tier 3 would be pretty good. Let's get the tier 3. I'm gonna want to be able to produce those units over here. So we got our Shade Network. That's 20 more research. We could do our Academy, or we can make our tier 5. Okay, I think I gotta not keep putting that off. Or tier 4. Okay, we leveled up. Ruler leveled up. This is our actual ruler. We could pick up Death Ward. Gains Heroic Last Stand, regenerating. I'm down. I'm down. That would have been nice in that last siege fight we had. We had so many units that we knew were gonna die, but we couldn't really stop it. Okay, our Scorpion is ready. All right, you pop out of there. You pop in there. Okay, there's no reason to wait around though. Why don't we go clear out a den or something? So we're not just standing here. Whenever one of your cities gains a population, it summons an animal. Yeah, we need 500 Imperium for this, and I really want this. So we're gonna just keep saving on that front. Okay, you're building. What do you have? What do you have? I ended up with an extra support for some reason. And you're just a scorpion more than anything else. So step aside. Hang on. Let's take that extra support out. If I have to pick an extra unit to have something extra of, it's going to be a champion. But I'm broke. Do we have anything in the crypt? Yeah, here we go. Check under your couch, see if there's any corpses that we could sell. There we go. Alright, give me a champion. You... Yeah. Don't care, don't care. What do you want? Okay, well, he's being cranky. Question of heritage. Holding her family heirloom, your hero, Paisaun the Seasoner, approaches you with a formal greeting and proclaims, I am the heir of a proud bloodline. One of my ancestors was a crusader, another one an explorer. The renown echoed through time. I grew up defying those values, so I became a defender. But now that I'm older and embrace tradition feels like a way to honor my ancestors, to remember who they are. Ask for advice. Crusaders need to kill fiends. I haven't seen a lot of fiends on this map. Explorers want to clear out... No, I think you should stay as a defender. You actually could do something with that. Make the AI really mad? I mean, I suppose. All I can really do is trespass. Do we just do this unjust war? Everyone else is so far away. If I can't do a grievance next turn, I think I will. Ooh, and especially with you right there. 2 heroes and a support unit. It's a Sun Priest. Okay. You look mighty edible. Whole bunch of combat's going on, that's for sure. I feel like we have a justification. We were hungry. Okay, somebody declared war. Was that the one we actually wanted? No, this is the one we wanted. He is not the one we wanted. Okay. He is so far away, it doesn't really matter to me. I mean, I'm sure his army will show up at some point and it'll be really annoying. But that day is not today. Okay, you. I still cannot do any of these. Alright. You know what? We're already at war with most people anyways. Let's do it. It's time to dine out. Alright, step 1. Let's just take this on. Now, this is going to be a little difficult, but I'm pretty sure we can do it. 2 heroes and a priest. I can't imagine that they can wipe out what I've got here. Okay, so they are high culture. Those halflings are high. Okay, and Mr. Scorpion. And my support unit. Okay, we got 2 range units of our own. One of you go here, turn that way. And you are... Okay, you're my second orb user. Here. Okay, we can actually take the awakening off of her when she gets close enough. And let's go ahead and bless... We'll bless you. That double fortune, and then we can get another fortune by teleporting. Yeah, everyone else go into defense mode. Alright, what are you gonna do? Okay, I mean, it hurts. Not that badly, though. Imagine thinking that would stop me after we have literally trudged through the volcanic lands of that giant. You think we can still feel anything? I feel nothing. I'm a little annoyed you froze my archers, though, because now I'm going to have to dispel that. All right, let's start with that. So you would probably be the premier target. 1, 2... Yeah. All right, if I were to move here, the range of this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, definitely in range. So I want to be able to run over to here. So to that end, and I want a clear shot too. I'm gonna have you go here and give him a little tap. Oh yeah, you are so dead. You thought that was pretty funny, didn't you? Throwing little AoE spells at me when I'm just standing here being cool, and you're just jealous of how cool we are. Bam. Okay, Mr. Scorpion, we're gonna hold off on what you're gonna do. Run up to here. Okay, you do not have good odds of doing anything. Try not to hit somebody on our own team. Good job. Okay, you are gonna teleport, and I don't even need to go that far back. I think I'm gonna be even closer. Go to here. All right, big hits, big hits. 60% chance you die. You love to see it. You love to see it. Double crit. And then it hits its stupid little slip away. Or do you? JK. All right. One down. No. Scorpion attack. All right, this is good. This is good. 2 level 7 heroes getting killed right on turn 1 of our war. Ow, 51? Jeez. Jeez, what was that? Oh, it's a ranger. I see. Sharpened flying daggers. Okay, that's pretty cool, I won't lie. Cleansing flames on the target. Yeah. All right. Yep. I see you. Okay, good hit. I want to make sure we finish you off, though. 5% chance to hit. Quick reflexes. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, that's gonna kind of make range kind of useless against these guys. I'm shocked you actually hit anything, frankly. I don't want to run through there for free damage for them. Let's get a little heal on ourselves. A little cleanse. Alright, not sand terrain, so we can't do any teleport shenanigans. Alright, finish him. You also have slip away? You do not have slip away. Alright, Mr. Scorpion. Okay, obviously we've got this in the bag. It's just a matter of time. Let's bring our archers closer if we can. That's the other thing. I didn't do this much on here, but in my other game I was doing that a lot. You use him to pull your archers, and then you have your archers shoot with all 3 action points. Kind of a nice little combo you can do there. Wastes a heal, but sometimes if you just don't need the heal. That justification of "we are hungry," Andrew, reminds me of, you could do that in Stellaris if you're playing like a devouring swarm. You could just be like, dude, I'm gonna eat you. And that's your war justification. Alright, you are so dead. Get him. Got him. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Good opening volley in a war. Alright, we took some of their stuff. Didn't get those cool flying swords, though. Alright, start heading back. Over here. Alright. Now, we need our reinforcements up here ASAP. So that we do not have an oopsies. We do not want oopsies. We will undermine the walls. We will burn the battlements. Alright, for the time being, I'm going to grab you guys, and I'm going to bring you up. I do not need to get ambushed like I have this entire game. Ooh, big choices. Gladiator Pit would be amazing. Draft gold, save stability, that's all good. The War Golem is very cool, but I think we're going to have to take our Warlord. I think there's just no chance that we don't take that to start with. I think the Warlord will probably replace our lieutenants that we've been running around with. They're all right, but I don't know. They haven't really done it for me. The enemy's not spamming the same unit yet, so who knows? Maybe I'll regret that later. Okay, research post. Yes. Research post. Yes. Actually, I don't mind attaching this over here. That's fine. Oh, that would transfer. Never mind. I don't need to do that. Okay, you can take a farm. Quarry. I would like to do this, and this is cleared, so I guess that works. He'll probably keep destroying it. I'll probably have to keep paying for it. So in 10 turns, we'd like to leave and be somewhere else. Forest. Can you tell what I'm setting up for? Forest. Claimed. Sure. Oh, he's claiming it from below. Ah, you cheeky little bugger. All right, this is where I would like. We would like a ritual pyre. So right here. There's a lot of wood. That's a lot of mana. Because, man, I could use some more mana really badly. Rainbow Clover. We captured. Bounty, don't care. Alignment change. Did it, though? Did my alignment change? I'm pretty sure I'm still evil. Alright, they got one of my scouts. Good luck with that. Okay, but actually, hang on a second. I say that flippantly. Okay, his armies were right here. So he is probably one turn out. Okay, so I need to bring that other army up, like, right now. Okay, that's totally doable. Also totally doable, but that was not what I saw. I saw a bunch of stone spirits from that event. Those will be rather annoying to deal with, frankly. Okay, he's not going to get to me next turn, so we would... I would like to take at least... Oh, I want both of these. I'm so hungry. Okay, what if you walked here and started pillaging, and then you walked there and you started pillaging, and then you walked over here. I know you guys are gonna be surprised, but we're gonna go ahead and pillage that. Okay, yum. That's all I have to say about that. I'm excited. Somebody did arrive. What are you? An Inquisitor, okay. Fairy, double, Sun Priest. I feel like we can take these things. 2 turns until breach, yeah. Why is that red? I want this. How close are we? We need 40 more, so 5 turns away. So I really should not spend any Imperium. Yeah. Sure, move on closer, yep. Rebuild that Shaw. Heroes leveled up. Okay, we get another signature. You are the Warlock. Okay, we can do initiate level stuff. Add up to Chaos. Add up to Materium. Immobilizing Presence. Adjacent enemies become slow. We really don't want to be that. Meteor Strikes. There you go, Andrew. 5 damage, though. Eh. Yeah, big eh on that. Debilitating Aura. Adjacent enemies. We're not doing adjacent stuff with him. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of any of these, frankly. I guess we'll take Inspiring Killer if we have to pick something there. Which I'm not going to yet. Alright, let's go ahead and get him... Let's take the extra defense. And the extra status resist. Alright, spells are ready. Desertification, please. Now it's province and adjacent. I want to ruin as much of his stuff as I can. This does seem alright. We could do it here. Alright, let's just hit that. There you go. Look, guys, I'm improving his city already. We got rid of all those disgusting trees. Got some nice sand in there. You can really feel it between your mandibles. Now we're going to be fighting in the sand, which gives us an advantage. Okay, and we should definitely be producing units, but I'm broke. Don't care. What do you want? Oh, they might do war on us. Oh, well, you keep thinking about that, guys. Let me know. If you want to think for about 10 more turns, that'd be great. Become the Dune. Yeah, unfortunately, his fortification is good enough that he's gonna get here. So we are definitely gonna have a battle. Oh, he's gonna have so many units. Oh, that sucks. This is what happened in the Crypt Moth playthrough, where we had to win like 3v9. It was ridiculous. All right, yeah, got my scout. I'll deal with it somehow. Yum, yum, yum. Surrender, please. Your enemy approaches Thenvamir Pride. We're at war. Okay, so we could... What is this? It could go either way, Mighty Queen. This would be another notch on your war tale. For me, it would mean more. In truth, I fear that my subjects are losing faith in me as the Oath Warden, and our culture has lethal consequences. I could lose Imperium. Okay, don't care. I could gain money and we could go to neutral. Sure. I'm totally bribable, as the builders will attest. All right, now unfortunately, gotta be really careful here. Gee, what do I do? You guys really can't move any further. What if we left that guy behind? Yeah, I've got to be like this, or we are dead. All right, random supporter, try to get over here as soon as you can. All right, we know we're gonna have casualties, so let's just get started on building more champions. Okay, you, first of all, get out. Go scout something. Okay, you are ready for your tier 3. No, you're not, because you're building that. What else could we build here? A range unit? Or we could just wait and grab 2. Yeah, range unit would be fine. Those are relatively cheap. Okay, we can... Oh, somehow I missed this. Yoink. Okay, why... Oh, I see. Oh, that's super annoying. I can't take this one because it would disjoint this one, and I can't take this one because I'm not next to it. Oh, that really sucks. I can't get there either because I can't claim this mountain province. Boo! Boo! I hate that. That actually really sucks a lot. We do have room for a hero. Battle Saint, Warlock, or another Ranger. I don't want any of those. Come on, give me something different. Okay, a Warrior? Or another Ritualist. We already have 2 Ritualists. Let's take a Warrior. He's a duelist, that's fine. Alright, come on in, buddy. We're not gonna have you be here, though. I really do need somebody to kind of supervise over here. We're at the point where we're with so many things, we definitely need to have, like, at least something everywhere. And I am completely broke. Our war camp. Oh, we don't have that deployed. I don't even need it deployed. Okay. We are gonna have a drop-down brawl next turn. These guys should be able to get into range. That is annoying. Oh my goodness. Really, though, that's about the only thing I'm particularly scared of. I don't see their leader either. We have been 1 turn faster. Okay. Oh. A primordial basilisk. I don't love that. Where is this? Oh. Oh. I'm not sure we can kill that with what's over here. This could be a little awkward. We have... I mean, I'm gonna make you come in and get me. Okay, you do make it to there. That's nice. Okay, they didn't make it. For whatever reason, they pulled back over here. I'm gonna definitely appreciate taking that, sure. Yep. Okay, well, there's no reason to fight a 3.7 versus a 0.8, so unless this kills something important. It sure didn't. All right, Sunhold, the first to fall. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close. All right, raise it. Now, there is a world where we can be really cheeky and we can get some healing by pillaging. But this is not that world. I cannot split up. We must be in range of each other. That is a non-negotiable. Okay, you are just big chillin'. Do I not have a mount to give you? I sure do. Okay, now on a warrior, I'm a little more interested in flying mounts because we could fly behind them and like charge like supporter units. I'm down. What else do we have? Here's a hardy helmet and a reinforced cloak and some boots. And a ring of flanking is actually pretty good for a flying mount. Sure. All right, and then let's fix your color to red. Okay. Oh, he's looking good. Looking good. No shield because we're using a two-hander. Lance of Giant Slaying. Where were you when I needed you? Where were you in my hour of need? Giant Slayer, stunned, weakened. Okay, that's got a bajillion things on it. All right, and you're just chilling here. We need to build. What are we building? Okay. Okay, we got the pyre up. This city is making 100 mana. The pyre is making 25 mana by itself. Excellent. We really actually need that quite badly. I think we're going to be Conqueror's Tower. Okay, I'm going to get the Conqueror's Tower. The vision is just too valuable to me. And go ahead and build a champion. The first hive is building. Okay, I'm going to wait out. I'm going to make her siege me down and attack me. Maybe there's a world where we can actually win if we get to be in our city. This is my ranger who does have that pretty sick weapon. It is what it is. Okay, here, this is Vishaya the Faithful. What do we want here? Let's try the other one on this. So, create sharp fauna in a 1 radius. Enemies in the area site for 15 chance to bleed. All right, let's try the opposite on her. Just because I've never actually used that one. I always go with the defensive one. Chance to immobilize them or to summon living vines. Living vines are disgustingly powerful. The enemy likes to attack them, and they're kind of pointless to attack, so we will try that route. Food shortage at the 3rd hive. Oh, because we're in a siege. Yeah. Sure. Yep, will happen. Sent a war party. Okay, a little annoying, but that's kind of whatever. Pillage. Yep, that's gonna happen. Do it. I'm really curious why they're waiting back. Holy moly. Excuse me? Excuse me? 10, 20... Okay, now you're just moving things around. That's like 30 units. That is ridiculous. Living vines also do a zone of control. Ooh, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that is gross. What are you guys doing? Stop being weird. Okay, but we do have some options here. Okay, step 1. It's not my turn yet. Okay, step 1. Give me a desertification right here. Enjoy. Step 2. Get me a scorpion. I want scorpions! I want them right now! On the off chance that we survive that. Okay, now we can move over here. I want to attack, but I need to also be very careful. Because they could just, like, literally bum rush me. Okay, move to here. Oh, we can't pillage it because we're occupying it. I think we just wait. Let's not be impatient here. 2 turns until we're gonna get that. If only that had been ready when we were ready. Okay, we'll start a Strider. You know what? Let's get the mint. We're struggling on money quite hard at the moment. Yep, just chill. Just chill. We did go up to the tier 4, which is excellent. All this land I could take. Ah, oh, killing me. Don't care. Okay, something new, but whatever it isn't the one I want. Essence of food acquired. You love to see that. Okay, now it did let me take that one. I don't know what was going on with that. All right, well now I can grab that. That's what I wanted. Because I want to get the sheepy. And you have minerals. Yes. Yes. Remember, every time I do that, I'm getting resources back at the city. So we just got a bunch of gold, a bunch of production, a bunch of draft. Merchants Guild. I would love to do that, but you just can't not take the research. It's just too good. Channeling. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of war stuff here. Let's grab the cells and the crypts quick. And the caltrops. Let's just full war footing here. All right, and then down for this. 2 turns until our warlord. Sad. Let's grab a support unit. Let's grab a champion. Essence of mana acquired. You love it. You love it. 6 turns until these guys are ready to move. Although, where will they go? Who knows? I really hope we can defend this. It's not the end of the world if we lose this, but it is definitely annoying. That terraforming is crazy? Yes. One of the problems with terraforming spells is usually it's only one province. The fact that we can do one and surrounding, and it's in enemy territory. Now, you could have a spell jammer up, which would prevent that, but still. All right, is there a world where we survive this? And I think the answer is probably no. All right, what do we do? He has to kill me. I do not have any obligation to come out. I don't think those things can reach me over here. I'm gonna be really sad if they can. I built her a bow and everything. I don't want to go close because those catapults will hit me. I mean, is this like in Dominions where if they won't attack me, I win it round like 300? Like, how does that work? I don't think I've had a situation like this before, but that's incredibly annoying. It should be the onus on the attacker to actually attack. Are you literally just gonna sit there? She's casting spells, so she's using her mana up, so I guess I'm okay with this. We'll just give it a few more rounds. Because you proc the Star Blades, I'm pretty sure, by casting. Are you literally just gonna sit there? I've never had the AI do this before. Okay, her catapults just died. No, Andrew, I don't know what you're talking about. Apparently I won. Losers. Losers. Okay, but so you're just gonna immediately come back and do it again. So that's not gonna change anything. But maybe we can get our scorpion. Maybe we can get our scorpion. Are you the leader? You're not the leader. Okay, this is a lot of high tier stuff though. Maybe now's the opportunity to attack the other side. Starry-eyed enlightenment. Stargazers discover a new star in the sky dubbed Gabriel's Eye. Its gleam inspires all rulers to pursue knowledge. Your scholars theorize that recent disturbance in Anon's ascent caused the new star to light up in the firmament. You discern within yourself a rising thirst for knowledge, while your hunger for battle wanes. Gabriel's Eye will bring about a new era of enlightenment, which we valued over war. Time will tell. Cities gain 100% knowledge, declaring war is unjust. Ending wars grants 200 Imperium. Perhaps now is the time for peace and wisdom. Yeah, you should stop attacking me, jerk. Peace and wisdom and all that. That is so unfortunate that we can't quite finish that scorpion. All right, what can we get that would help? We have a couple bucks. Would it be better to get archer battlements? Okay, well, first things first, we would want to finish this unit. I guess we get archer battlements. These give you extra damage, extra accuracy, and extra range for archers. And we would want to hurry that. And then I guess we will work on Caltrops if he doesn't take the city. And then we're broke. All right. You're saying there's a chance. Saying there's a chance. Okay, you get out. Go explore. You are my reserves. I think we gotta go. Okay, nothing is near this city. Okay, you are gonna be a problem, but I also really don't have a way to kill you. So, yeah, that happened. Yeah, they're not here. Or at least some of them are not. I think we have to take this opportunity. I think we can't not do it. What are you? A random tier 2. Okay, a little weird. There's nobody else over here? Not that we can see. Okay, well. Do it. What do you think, guys? Should we manual this one? We will eat you first. All right, Warlord, excellent. New tome, no, new research. Immolate, sustain 10 damage and 15 if they are burning. It's fine. The Relentless Might. Extra retaliation would be pretty good. Especially because we're mainly using our polar or our shock units who only have 1 retaliation, and they do hit decently hard. I think we'll go with that. I wish that Scorpion was done. Oh, I so wish that Scorpion was done. All right, unfortunately we're broke, so we cannot get our Warlord yet. There's no chance we're killing this, though. Do we just abandon? No, I'm gonna make you come in and get me. He doesn't have to re-siege me, though. We're at 0. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, this is the hero who is going to have to fight immediately here, so we gotta pick something really good. Okay, we're not using melee strikes, that's for sure. What is going to give me the biggest bang for our buck? Afflict weakened. Okay, weakened would be pretty good. Bypass defense. Nope. We will bypass defense. That's as good as we're going to get. Come and get me. Come and get me. Paisun the Traveler. Never a braver ant have I met. There will be songs written about this battle. Change of heart. Being a glory seeker suits you better. You know, there's a shot that you could kill a legendary unit. What are you currently? You're an elitist. That's not, I mean, that's kind of guaranteed to happen at some point. I kind of like the idea of the Glory Seeker. We're doing it just because of the circumstances here. All right, come at me, bro. If it's just those 6 units, there's a shot. There's a shot. There's a tiny, tiny little shot. He didn't. And he's having to re-siege me because he... No, why did he have to re-siege me? We had 0. All right, I will take the reprieve. I'm definitely willing to take the reprieve. Yeah, we were definitely at 0. I don't know. I guess it reset because he didn't get it before that turn ended? I don't have an explanation for that. All right, well, hey, we found most of the other units. Okay, tier 4, Druid of the Cycle, that will suck. A bunch of these, the Stone Spirits also will suck. But other than that, that's pretty doable. That's pretty doable. Okay, before we do anything else, Scorpion, you should have killed me while you had the chance. You should have killed me while you had the chance. And we'll take a desertification. And we will have that right here. Thank you very much. Don't worry, I fixed that forest problem you had. Okay, now I'm gonna initiate combat on you. Go here. Go there. You. Go there. Stupid scout literally just ran to be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you going that way, huh? Huh? Why are you going that way? Dude, just back up. Chill, man. All right, and by doing this, hold on. Okay, I can't grab this guy. I wanted to pull him into a combat that didn't involve the city, but we can kill these 9. So we have... Are you the leader? Saffron the Fierce. No. Light Painter is. Alright, I don't think we're gonna have to fight this. No, we sure don't. And we will take the Spark Caller of Cleansing Flame. Undead Slayer. Okay. I'm gonna break that. You're garbage. Spit on it. Now, we're going to be able to be a little bit cheeky here. What we're going to do... Oh, I can't do it. I wanted to go here and do a pillage to heal. Where's the... Where's the... It's under your feet. Now, what if you moved here, and you moved there, and then we're going to pillage that? I need it to be him because he has the most damage on his units. We can't reach the city anyway, so that's fine. We outnumber them, and now we have the reinforcements. I think we got this one. And these are most of their scary units, other than that Basilisk, which retreated. I doubt it died. So, but other than that... Okay, we finished off the tower. What are you, though? NPC army. Okay, that's actually a little bit of a problem. That's actually a little bit of a problem. Yeah, we're gonna need to deal with that. Yoink, 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 yoink. Ooh, that's some more haste berries. I'm looking for things that we can overharvest. So, yes. Okay, that is really annoying though. So we are gonna need stuff. What do you actually have? Oh god, you're an actual real army. Hey guys, I'm gonna borrow you. Would you head up here, please? They're gonna probably be here next turn. Give me a Strider and hurry it. I guess we'll just start the Warlord. Are you able to reach me? Not quite. Okay, we have one more turn. I don't dare bring any of my reinforcements back, so we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. Haste berries. Okay, new. Yes. Okay, so raising cities takes -2 turns. So that should be a 1-turn raise. Also gives me 50 gold per population, and we gain a tier 3 unit. Cool. Yes. Okay, then actually, the next thing I should probably get is the siege upgrade. So we need 175 Imperium, so we can do an extra siege project. New signature skill for Red Sands. No, for the Traveler. Okay, now, as a ranger, you're much more likely to stand still. So still as stone and purging strikes make a lot of sense here. I'm actually going to take purging strikes. Hopefully we can just drain off all their buffs with that. I can't help your food shortage. We've collected remains, under siege, being invaded, go. Man, every single one of these fights feels like it's so like edge of the knife. It's a good game. It's a good game. Hey, there's the other guy I think we're at war with. So bringing some units up here. Okay, and he ran away, and I didn't get to see where he went. I don't love that. Don't love that. Okay, we're not quite full there. You're definitely not full. So you're gonna come here, and you guys are gonna pillage that. You're gonna go start the actual siege project. We would like to undermine the walls. Okay, they don't have towers. That's already an improvement for me. We could raiding party. That doesn't really help me get through here, though. The burning, I don't know. It's unlikely it actually does damage. The onagers are annoying as. I think we're gonna harass defenders. That really helps in the auto calculations if I have to do it. And right now, unless he moves somebody. All right, you guys come up here. Okay, he's raiding my camp. That's, I mean, I don't love it, but that's fine. Okay, I want to finish the warlord. All right, so what do we have? A warlord, a shock troop, and a ranger walk into a bar to hire a dust weaver. And we're gonna do, I think we're gonna get the catapults. Yeah, those were really annoying, so I think I will get those. Okay, you're chillin'. Chillin'. Catapult, or Caltrops, warlord, can grab another spot. Really doesn't matter to me. What are you? Okay, that's actually something we could take. I don't know what resource it gives, but it's something we could take. Both of these. I kind of want to see what this gives, so 26 turns until we grow. We're not doing any more natural growth. We'll take the production over food every time then. Okay, we need one more turn before we can get the extra siege stuff. Oh, 20 extra casting points. We could definitely lower the amount of time it takes for scorpions. Okay, that's already a desert. That's already a desert. I mean, there's no reason not to keep screwing him, right? Especially because at some point... Oh, it's not visible. What do you mean I have to actually line of sight where I'm casting? Well, this sounds like an OSHA thing. We don't do that around here. I'll be able to fire my desert spell wherever I want. Falling into scorpion cheese? That sounds disgusting. Thanks for giving me that image. Yeah, thank you. I'll carry that. Okay, turn. And he gives up. That's right, nerd. That's right, run. Run, curs. They know. They know. Cowards. That's all I have to say. Absolute cowards. I can't believe that city is still standing. Is that the city that I actually have the fortification governor ruling to? Who's the governor here? The faithful is... the faithful... Faithful? She is the fortifying governor. Okay, that's actually kind of hilarious. She's not the one that's actually here, but... That's still hilarious. Okay, so he let me go again. I mean, I'm not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. What do we want to grab? Probably want to be able to build faster. So a quarry would make sense to me. We're probably... this sea might grow a little bit more naturally. This would give me a little more sight to see them coming. Let's get that. And then... we could use a bathhouse because we're stinky ants. But they're likely to come back. If they're likely to come back, it would be better to get our defensive stuff. So let's get the caltrops. This army has a full set. However, we probably should just keep building more. The arms race is on. Okay, and we do have that project. We needed the siege project. Then you siege. No, not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's right. Once you start a siege, you can't change your projects. Boo. I'm sorry, sir. You didn't order a catapult when we started the siege. Well, let's just build one. No, we don't do that. Oh, no. No, we can't change the plans. We've already submitted them to the committee. All right, well, let's try. Okay. Wow, we're actually moving along through our research pretty decently. Okay, another tier 3, and I don't really have a plan here. Minor 10% for negatives. We're not really doing that much on the debuff thing, though. I'm not sold on Pandemonium. Devastation, I'm a little more sold on this. We feel like we're kind of devastating. Flame Volley, physical and fire damage, set them on fire. Yeah, something like that could be interesting, and we could combo that with our other AoE fire spell. When we kill things, they explode and do fire damage, and extra crit chance. We do seem to be pretty focused on shock units. That would also give us war breeds. Gain 2 Devastator spheres. And just blow things up. Tome of Terramancy. Rock Giants, not really a thing we're gonna do. Earth Shatter. Yeah. Transmutation. Now this could be kind of interesting. Once built, can replicate the effects of income of a magical material. Counts as a mine. We're collecting a lot of magic materials, so that could be kind of interesting. Maybe we could finish up one of the collections. Target's own city converts their mana income. Mana income is what I'm struggling with. Melt armor. 3 Sunder defense would be good. Once per turn, whenever an enchanted unit is damaged by magic, attack, or spell, they gain bolster resistance and status protection. That would be pretty good. Steel Skin, just give us some extra fire and blight resist. Tome of the Dreadnought. I don't think we're really Dreadnought ants. Bombard cannons are pretty nice, though. Geomancy. I don't think we're very geomantic ants either. Vigor. The only thing, well, okay. Empowered beasts would be scorpions. Right? I'm pretty sure. So that's a maybe. Yeah, that would be my scorpions. 10 extra HP and 20 damage. I don't know if it's worth getting for that, though, frankly. Super growth could be kind of nice. Extra HP and an extra retaliation. So we could actually have 3 retaliations on our shock units. Plus, if we don't get up to, isn't it 4 affinity, we're not going to be able to go up in tomes. I don't think we're doing dragon things. Cycles. Boy, they are ahead of me in research if they've already had cycles. We're not really doing cycle stuff. Cleansing Flames. We don't have a polearm unit. Pyro Templars are nerfed, but they're still really good. They like to do fire stuff. Flame Blessed Champion. Chance of doing burning. We already kind of are doing that. We're not doing corruption, and then we're down to not tier 3s. Unless somebody has an opinion. I kind of just like super growth. It's just good stats. We don't really get a lot else from it. The scorpion thing's kind of whatever. Transmutation could be kind of good. I like the idea of getting the bolster resistances. We have a lot of melee units that would appreciate that. 9 shock units, for example. The melt armor is not a bad debuff. We're not finding anyone that's too lightning typed. I don't think there's any mystics in here who tend to be the lightning people. That could work. Or we just go devastation. Warbreeds would just be the next shock unit, so we would just start producing those instead of the ones we have. The flame burst weapons are not terrible. I like the crit chance. It's been a long time since I used this tome. You know what? I guess we're in.
Above all, the fray. Those who live and breathe war will always grapple for victory. Even after their blades have broken, their bones have shattered, and their brains have been turned to pulp. Build the mightiest war machines and impart your army with a hunger for victory. Then you will be unstoppable.
Asgara Spine Splitter, War Queen of the Bloodfang Orcs. Yeah, we'll take the flame burst weapons. Okay, we could ready another scorpion. No, let's get our might up and running. I like it. Alright, we could do a watchful eye. I mean, every little bit counts. Sure. Get me one running. Okay, oh, so close. Alright, we got one turn on the siege here. He lifted the siege here, so we're rebuilding. We already did. No. Yeah, we're already as good as we're gonna get on that. Okay, he's still pillaging my war camp. We do have our warlord. We have one. Okay, what else will we get? Kind of feel like I still would want another melee unit. We'll get another champion. Alright, just chill till that's done. Chillin'. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it. Okay, so Conqueror's Tower, good. Ruined Province can be rebuilt. Yeah, please. I can't because I'm poor. I'm just a poor ant. War camp, which we just need to place. Okay, let's just get this down. On the off chance it matters, we'll drop it there. Okay, and I can build. Sure, we'll get the archers. Like we saw, it sucks to try to scramble your defenses up, so let's just naturally get those while we can. Okay, this is our warrior. And I was not in here. They made these choices. Chance to stun? No, we're gonna reset that. I much prefer the... if you use a charge attack after moving, they enter defense mode. Much safer. I do want a second wind. Now let's grab Chaos. Yes. And I will take Inspiring. I will go ahead and take the extra fire. We have one more. Let's do the XP. All right, he's good to go. I'm expecting you to blow something up when you charge. Okay, so that will counter that. That is next turn. I wonder if she got attacked by the monsters out here. Maybe that's what happened. I can't really explain where some of those units went. Are we at war with you too? I don't think so. I don't recognize the flag. Whose flag is that? Oh, it's his. Okay, we're not at war with him. Do we have any grievances? They have a lot of grievances. You want to be cool? We should be cool. Okay, I'm not sure he wants to be cool. And we're not ready for Watchful Eye. I think that's gonna have to be it. Rip-a-roni on that. Okay. Go ahead and end that. And actually, I do think I'm gonna have to call it there. I'm starting to feel it in my voice. So we did get pretty good here. We got to turn 80 essentially, which is great. Yeah, just war. I'm very, very proud of that giant fight. I thought we were doomed. I legitimately thought we were doomed. So very glad we made it through there. My plan is we will be continuing this on Sunday. I'd love to say I think we're gonna finish on Sunday, but I don't think we will finish on Sunday. We're gonna have to chomp through several cities. Although, like with most of these, once you kind of break their back, you tend to be able to rip through them pretty quick. So who knows? Maybe there's a chance we will finish on Sunday. Either way, we're gonna play this one through to the end, one way or the other. If people are enjoying Age of Wonders, don't forget to leave the like on there and some comments. I wouldn't mind doing maybe a second campaign in a row. The second one's always faster because I'm kind of warmed up. But otherwise, we'll move on to more content. We got lots coming. Something that was very close on the horizon got delayed, so we have a little bit more time than I thought we were going to have. Yeah, we got tons of stuff though, so it's not like we're going to run out of games to play. There's also a chance I might do an Age of Wonders series and see if I can get video watchers. It's kind of funny. Some games, nobody will watch my videos, but they'll watch me if I stream it. And some games, they won't watch the streams, but they will watch it if I make videos. So I have not figured out the code to that one yet. To that end, if you have enjoyed the content and you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back here in the comments. I also have a Discord. It's linked in my channel info. It's free to join. Everyone can hop on in. We talk about games and post things. I try to post things I'm interested in. I try to post if I see some nice sales. Somebody mentioned this is 50% off right now on Steam. So if you're interested in the base game, maybe you could pick that up. Beyond that, if you want to support the channel, you can always leave a super chat while I'm live, a super thanks on a VOD. You can become a member. As a member, you get early access to videos I'm working on. Right now, that's Song of Six and the tail end of a Shadow Empire game, but of course, more things are coming. You also can link your Discord with that. If you do that, then that gets you into my file channel where I've got some like Shadow Empires maps, some Dominions maps, some House of Legacy blueprints, and I'll keep adding as we play various games that have those. It also lets you get notified when I do those members first videos because I do an @members when I put those up. Beyond that, thanks for being cool. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you guys on Sunday, probably a mid-afternoon stream for me if I had to guess, but I usually play that one a little bit by ear, so it's a bad habit, but I gotta sleep in at some point, so there you go. Hope you had a good Friday. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you're enjoying whatever you're playing, and I will play us out with an ad and see you on Sunday. Babble out.